Damn.
Hey chat, how we doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. I am getting ready to jump into this session. Absolute, I got your message. Thank you. I appreciate that, homie. You guys get the perfect view of my man boobs tonight. It is so blaring hot out. 108 and windy right now. Dude, I just don't want to wear clothes. So we're going tank top tonight, which I don't normally do. They have me in a Discord. I'm gonna be in there for a little bit while we get started. Just because I got to listen to the driver's briefing, and once they're done with that, then I'll jump out. All right. We're going to try a new Zen tonight, chat. I can't see shit. There we go. Ow. Okay. If you need to go get water, go. Go get a drink. No, you're going to stay? You like to sneak out? Is that the deal? When I'm not looking, you go get water? You go downstairs and get water? Go ahead. Go get a drink. Or did you already go? Oh, you already went. You snuck down there already. What a little shit. All right, let's see. Okay, we want this one here. Hey Steven, how you doing, buddy? How have you been, bud? I've been really good, thank you. Started a new league tonight. This is a new GT3 league. Fucking hell. You're not a mod anymore? What do you mean? Where are you not a mod? I can't see the badges in my chat, so I have no idea. That's fucking terrible. Hearing in Discord? Oh. Yeah, I went through and cleaned up some of the stuff that, you know, you're in here, your view time dropped significantly. So yeah, I removed the mods for those that weren't and haven't been in here. Same with Discord. But I'm happy to replace that once you're in here more. Yeah, dude, I think I'm moving out of this Discord. Oh, wow. How come? You don't use Prime anymore? Well, what? You don't use Amazon Prime anymore? I mean, the Twitch Prime is a benefit from Amazon Prime, so it doesn't cost anything unless you're not using Amazon. What have you been doing? What you been up to, man? How's your brother doing? Have you talked to him much? I haven't seen him in ages. Less than I see you. Oh, that's too bad, dude. I get it though. I don't talk to my siblings or even my dad anymore. They kind of stabbed me in the back, so I get the family drama. Hopefully you're talking to somebody. You're always welcome here. The hardest thing when you're feeling, at least when I feel that way, is to close yourself off to others. And I have a bad habit of doing that as well. I've been trying not to do that. You know, joining the leagues, which I have you to thank for that, by the way, because I think NASA was the first league I joined. It was trying to get myself out there and, you know, make more friends and what have you. So by doing that, I actually became an admin in the Odyssey Racing League, and helping with their marketing. I don't know where I came. Well, I don't know why. Why am I pro? That's such bullshit. All right, so we're going to be in VC by ourselves. Christian is going to stay over in the other VC just to kind of, I guess, excuse me, make friends. I can't. I can't be in the other VC because I don't know. God forbid somebody says something that's not TOS compliant. So, yeah. So we're gonna stay in IO and VC for right now, and Christian will come over, I'm sure, after. The race, I'm sure. Oh, I know what I need to do while I'm thinking about it. I need to turn that, and that off. There we go. Too much on there. I am streaming, Steven, on both the green side and the red side as well. And I'm actually affiliated over on the green side. Nice. Nice.
Mic check?
Yeah, I have...
Gotcha.
When I've had an opportunity, I'll watch Max, which is included in my
Win it for me, Lucas, please.
cell service. I get that one at no cost.
I got some work to do. I qualified.
And I have Disney, but I have the ad one, so I don't watch it quite as much unless there's a new movie or something I want to watch on there. But I'll watch Netflix.
For you all in the iRacing voice chat, after this warm-up, there's 1 minute to grid, so make it quick.
And then I'll also watch, what's the other one? Max, Disney, Netflix, Disney. I thought there was one. Oh, and Hulu's included in that, I guess. Oh, and then I have the F1 package, so I watch a lot of F1 when it's on. Yeah, I figured you never know, and might as well get some more exposure. So right now we have 3 in the purple side and 1 in the green. So sometimes I'll get multiples, which is nice. Helps with the average stream, if you will. Two fast repairs. Okay, well, we'll keep 1 on, I guess. And we're not going to replace tires. Because this is only a 45-minute race. We're going to try not to get killed. Good luck, everybody. So I'm doing an Oval League on Mondays. I think I have a rookie series that I'm doing with ORL on Tuesdays.
Or no, Lucas.
I have this one on Wednesdays, and then we're doing a multi-class on Thursdays.
Good luck.
Nice 4X already. Jesus Christ, there's 30 some drivers out here. No, nice. Very cool. You're welcome to post pictures in the picture channel. What's the tattoo of? What in the fucking hell's going on? Okay, cool. Thank you. Fucking hell.
Spun out car on turn 7. Caution.
I'm end of line, so anyone that have to go on.
Hitting this time or no? It still says it's closed, but I feel like it should be fitting.
Should have pitted. Big gamble that we're going to have an incident in 6 laps.
Nathan, how did you pit once the safety car was out and you're still in front of me? I don't get it.
Yeah, we were just questioning that.
Adam, you crazy man, trying to pass me in the S's. That was amazing.
I didn't hear you.
You crazy for going too wide for the S's. I envy it.
Well, we fucked up, chat. We didn't pit when we should have. We pitted in a closed pit, so we ended up in the back. So we're gonna have to try to gain some spots. Kind of fucked up there. What the fuck are we doing? What the fuck are we doing here? Fuck!
One car, turn 7, exit.
Dude, these fucking cautions are stupid. Well, we got 23rd. That sucks ass. Oh. I don't know what lap. What lap was it, chat, that we ran into that guy? Let's do this. Replay. Oh, that was fucking netcode, dude. Yeah, that was netcode. Alright, I don't feel bad about that then. I mean, he kind of was over braking anyways. Yeah, that was definitely netcode. I mean, I gave him a little bump, but... And I got a 0x for it. But, yeah, I feel bad. AJ. Alright. Well, AJ, I'm sorry. He's not even in there, so we're not going to go in and say anything. Alright, well, that kind of sucked as results, but oh well, what are you going to do? I fucked it up. Should have gone in and pitted. Stupid. Let's see here. We have tomorrow. We have sessions. EasyMan21, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that, buddy. Hope you're having a good night. Hope you're having a good night. Do 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 do. All right. Excuse me. Gosh, darn it. Okay.
Man,
Yeah, I got fucked.
I also got fucked.
Did you get involved in an accident?
Yeah, I was P2 for rookies, and we're coming up to turn 5, and a pro's in front of me, and he has literally like almost 100 meters to the next car, and he brakes super early. So I hit the brakes really hard, I end up locking up, I smack back, I smack into him, and I spin out. I go all the way to last.
That sucks.
So then I was like able to like regain a bunch of spaces, and then I saw you coming up, and I was like, ooh, man. So I just let you pass because I wanted to see if I can catch up to you, but I didn't see how much time was left in the race. So it was a bad idea. I shouldn't have. Next time, everybody gets one. You don't get a free pass next time.
Yeah, I didn't expect. I didn't know what you were doing. I just was.
I went a little wide. I was just like, "Go ahead, buddy," and I just kept flashing. I don't know if you saw me flash, but I was like, "Yee!" I was giggling in real life. I was like, "Oh, we're racing."
Yeah, dude, I didn't pit when everybody pitted and fucked myself.
Yeah, you should have.
I didn't even think of it. All the yellow flags is not a fan.
It was too many. I like the yellow flags. It was just too many. They should fix it to what we were talking about, like increase the amount of incident points that you need for it to go like that.
Yeah, it was too many. I mean, it took a 45-minute race and turned it into like 30 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
You know, which with 30 people in the field, it's not.
It's fun, dude. I like driving with that many cars, but the track wasn't not with that many cars, dude.
No.
It was impossible to get any overtakes done.
Yeah, I got a couple done.
Literally the only reason I was lucky enough to be in the front like that was because I qualified really good. Like I honestly, like, man, I didn't practice at all for Road Atlanta. Like, I totally forgot. I just picked it. I started practicing today, and I was just like, oh, this car fucking rips, dude. Like, with the new tires, the Lamborghini's alive, and I love it. I feel everything in the wheel. Like, I can tell, like, when I'm gonna spin out. Like, I can catch everything. Like, I love this car so much. The only issue I had today was I locked up the brakes and that.
Yeah.
And as soon as, like, you know how, like, when you're turning left for that, really, like, you hit the brakes really hard and you're turning left for turn 5, your right tires sometimes will hit that sausage, like, yellow,
right.
blue. When I locked up, my car went up on that and it spun me out.
Oh.
So, like, if I locked up, maybe I probably could have held it, maybe lost like 2 spots, maybe 3, but I ended up losing like 8. I was like, fuck. So next race, man. Next one. Brands Hatch. Even just a small.
Yeah, I had the first lap.
Easier to overtake.
I don't know what they were doing in turn 1, but everybody fucking locked up, and so I hit the guy behind me, or in front of me, which gave me damage, which I didn't really feel, but I didn't have the draft that I wanted, you know, for the back straight, and so that kind of fucked me. And then I did spin somebody out, but it was an amateur that was, I don't remember the corner. That was the hard right turn on the long stretch. He broke way too much, and there was some net code, so I bumped him prior to the turn, and then he spun coming out of it.
Yeah, some dudes were braking like a little too hard. I was just like, oh shit, like, gotta have that. You had to anticipate them braking early, and that's what kind of slowed me down a little. Like, I'm pretty sure I would have been a little bit higher than what I placed. Like, I was faster than some of the pros.
I don't know how or why they put me as pro.
Because of the I rating. You were at 2,000 and they looked at the sheet.
Yeah, I
saw you. You were like 2001, like you're barely
Yeah.
like. Let me see.
Well, I had asked him. I'd messaged him last night when.
Yeah, 2001.
Yeah, I got fucked.
You by 2 points. You were over by 2.
I messaged him to say, you know, I don't know if I'm am or pro in the nicknames, and he goes, yeah, we'll take care of that tomorrow. I'm like, okay, cool. And then I, you know, surprised that.
I mean, you can always message him and tell him, hey, put me to am, and then once you start doing good, go up to pro. Because like you can move up to pro, but you can't move down to am.
Nah,
but
that's fine.
they might say that, like, no, you can't move down to am now. But you can also say like, well, it's my first time.
Yeah, I'm not worried about it.
2001. 2001. Fuck, dude, I was doing so well.
Yeah, Brands Hatch is gonna suck with that many cars too. It's gonna be
I
a
have
fucking
way more.
yellow
I have way more
flag fest.
practice with Brands Hatch. What I also didn't notice was that the race was going to be at 9. I was practicing for day race. I didn't pay attention to the cycle.
Yeah, I practiced, and it
Oh,
didn't
man.
change to.
I'll practice for Brandon. I guess. Alright. Time to
I'm running
get
some
food.
practice for Trackalicious tomorrow. I don't know why.
Yeah. I'm gonna get some food and then I gotta switch over to after hours.
Oh, is that tonight?
Yes. It's in 2 hours. Oh wait. What time is that? It's in 1 hour.
Where's it at?
ACC. Turn this off. Turn trading paints off. Can turn off Marvin's awesome sim racing app. Let's update crew chief.
What's this? Ten.
I want to see if any of the other rookies was like I feel like I'm stuck like in the middle of rookie and pro
Yeah,
or am in pro.
I would just stay where you're at, dude. Should do well. Because you
well, we'll
shouldn't
see.
be.
Like
What's
fuck
your
up
I
like
rating now?
like today, then I'm at 1450.
Yeah, dude. I mean, you should run some stuff, and I guarantee you'll qualify, and you'll get your I rating up. But I guess it really doesn't matter unless you want to get to the pros.
Man.
I don't know what their cutoff is. Their cutoff 2,000.
Yeah, it's 2000. I don't really care about being pro. I just wanted to do good, you know, in the league. And I was P fucking 2. Well, it technically would have been P1 because that guy would have, the actual AM that was P1, he was like smack dab in the middle top 10 of the pros, so they easily would have thrown him to pro. So I was about to win. I hate my life, dude. Kinda mad that guy just slammed on the brakes there.
Yeah, I feel like everyone was being really, really fucking cautious.
Yeah, I was P13, or I was like P13, P12 overall.
What are we? We're gonna stick with the McLaren, right?
For Spa, yes. Right, we've already decided. I've already been practicing with it. Can't switch to Porsche now. We always do that. We go McLaren, and then the last cycle we switch to Porsche, and I never have enough time to practice.
Right.
And I never feel as comfortable as I do in the McLaren. Because it's a comfortable car. Like I like it. I don't mind driving it, but it's not my preference. If that makes sense. Like the Lambo, like driving that thing right now in Road Atlanta, or sorry, yeah, Road Atlanta was fucking amazing. I loved driving this car now. It had the perfect amount of grip.
Yeah, I didn't have
And
a lot of grip.
I was able to wrangle it in like.
Felt like I was
in the
doing
corners
better
that I
times
needed to.
yesterday when I was practicing, but today it was like.
Colder tire temps. Okay, opening up ACC. It's been so long since I've raced ACC, I'm just doing it to grace them with my presence.
Is there anybody racing?
Yeah, it's the after hours.
Well, I
It's
know,
usually
but the reason I stopped is because there was like 6 guys and everyone was just fucking around. So it was like, what's the point here?
we have 15 signed up or something. Oh, that's what I forgot to open.
Are you broadcasting it or
I am
just
not.
racing it?
I'm racing.
I go from GT3 to LMP2, it fucks me all up, bro.
Yep. That's why we've been mostly doing GT3 lately, that's why.
I'm like 2 seconds slow. Not good. almost joined the after hours,
Join, yeah.
but I don't know. I just, like I said, dude, there was too many guys in there that were just kind of fucking around. Kind of took the fun out of it. What are you guys driving in a GT?
GT2s.
I don't know. I've never driven a GT2.
Same thing as the GT3, but shit aero and more horsepower. So they
that sounds
are
terrible.
faster. They are faster on the straight line, but they are a little bit slower in the corners. So the lap times aren't that crazy different. Maybe like a second or two.
I struggled because
Unless on really long tracks, then the GT2s are better.
the understeer on them, especially in the GT4.
Yeah, like this car is crazy understeer.
Yeah, I don't enjoy that.
I'm doing the Super Trofeo too. Okay. Man. Ace, I'm driving around and I don't know if it's just this car, but there's like a dead zone in the middle. I don't know how to explain that. Like when the wheel's straight, it's fine, but as soon as you start turning the wheel, I don't feel any grip until you get to like a certain angle.
Yeah, that's what's wrong with ACC.
That's what it feels like to me.
Yeah, that's why I don't. That's why. It's the different. It's like driving the Porsche, but an extreme.
Okay.
GT4 felt the same way. You really had to brake hard and like really focus on the exits. Like set yourself up for a better exit, wider turn in. But yeah, I really couldn't feel the tires in ACC, which...
Yeah, this does not feel fun at all.
It's week one, right?
I'm gonna drop out. I'm gonna drop out, yeah. Well, it's technically week 2, but since nobody's, like, 8 people signed up for Porsche Cup, but only 2 showed up, they just switched it to GT2. So we removed the first week, and we're counting this as week 1.
Oh, I gotcha.
So last week didn't count, basically. Dude, I don't know. Oh, man. I can't do the same slip angle. The car just slides out under me. It is the Super Trofeo, right? It's not the same Lamborghini, but still, like, it does not feel good.
Oh, fuck off. Oh, it didn't give it to me. Wow.
Dude. Yeah, no, I'm not doing this. Fuck this. I mean, it is also 38C track temp.
That's not terrible.
But yeah, but from my understanding, track temp doesn't even matter in this game either. It's ambient temp that's more important. But yeah, I'm gonna sign up. I'm just gonna go get some food and then I'll come back and I want to do some spa officials.
Okay, I'll be here. Like, what are you thinking? Like, half hour?
Let's see when the next. The fixed is at 10:15 my time, which is in like
45 minutes.
45 minutes, yeah. So you cool with that? Or do you want to
Yeah.
wait until the sprint, the 40-minute one?
No, we can do that one.
Alright. Then I'll get some food and I'll be back.
Alrighty. Oh, okay, that's closer. 209.3. Alright, we're just gonna fuck that all up tomorrow, I'm sure, chat. No big deal. We're not doing that. We're not doing IMSA. We're doing... Excuse me, holy shit. Alright, let's go. This is 45 minutes, so we'll do this one here. No, we'll do this one here. Okay, and then let's try the Titans. Titan setup. Who is going to be the top 10 VIPs on the green side? Oh. Oh. All right. Oh, it's fixed setup. Never mind. Turn one fucked me. Hey, thanks. It was fun being there. Even though I kind of screwed myself. Thanks for having me, man. I appreciate it. Are you one of the admins or just somebody that races in the events? A regular is all? Okay, nice. Well, thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. I was gonna hang out in the VC, but because I'm streaming, I just can't.
Subnai is now following.
Subnai, thank you for the follow. I can't trust the chat. And risk a TOS strike. Damn it. Fuck that turnip again. God dang it. Not paying attention. Yeah, this is the first event with Cass. I drive in a couple other leagues. And I've gotten away from driving the GT3. Other than like special events like Spa, so I'm kind of practicing for that. And I got hosed on being a pro at 2001 iRating rather than being in an AM. Thank you. Yeah, I'm part of an endurance team, so I think there's 7 of us, 8 of us doing it. So it should be a chill time. Except I gotta drive in the middle of the night, which I'm not really looking forward to. But I'm anchoring. Oh, I don't mind the night driving. I meant I gotta drive at like 1 in the morning, my time. This is the fixed setup, and I've not really driven the fixed setup. Are you in the pro or the AM division, Subnai? Okay, buddy. Thanks for stopping in. I certainly appreciate it. Have a great night. Thank you again for the follow.
Radio check. Copy that. Let's do this.
Didn't have my crew chief on that whole time. Fuck. Didn't even notice it.
Hugh, 15 minutes left. That's 15 minutes.
Oh, okay. Okay. Wait. It's been so long since I've driven a series, I forgot that you had to select your car that way. Oh. Chat, how many of you guys are running the 24 tomorrow? Or not tomorrow, this weekend? If you're interested in running endurance races, we have a endurance race team, Titans Endurance Racing, that I'm happy to share the Discord with you so you can get registered with them. You just got to join my Discord, which is !Discord.
Pit lane speed limit is 72 kilometers per hour. Your exit is clear. Watch the white line. The track temperature's rising. It's now 35 Celsius.
Yo. We're going to run the fixed GT3 if you want to join. I'm in my Discord. Christian will be back in a minute.
Yo, yo, yo.
Yo. How are you?
Good, how are you?
Good. What have you been up to?
Just the daily grind, you know how it goes.
I don't. I've been so slow lately. I've been so slow that I just don't want to work, you know?
I feel that, that's for sure. I was in the 24-hour session practice time earlier,
Uh-huh.
and I was doing like mid 19s, high 18s.
Nice.
No, I thought I was pretty bad.
Well, you left last night. I asked if you wanted me to watch you run some laps to see if I could identify anything.
Did I? I didn't hear that part.
The fix is fucking terrible.
Watch the track limits. Please queue.
But this doesn't start for like another 20 minutes.
Mhm.
I think I'm gonna do this, and then I'm gonna do an open. And then, if you want, we can run a few laps to.
Yeah, sounds like a plan. Appreciate it. I will say the track temperature was 101 degrees. I don't
Wow.
know what that is Celsius.
P3.
I know you're running metric. I should probably just change my shit over.
Yeah, you probably should. Because I think everybody on the team is going to be using metric.
Okay. Yeah, 38 degrees.
You'll need to slow down.
Yeah,
if you
that
don't
sounds
want a
right.
penalty.
Dude, I'm so slow going up this hill, I'm losing time on this fucking... Slow
Through
down.
Eau Rouge?
Coming up out of Rouge, or Rouge, or
The
whatever.
car ahead
Yeah.
is just time
Yeah.
219.05.
Hey, I'm back.
He's back!
I'm
What up,
signing up.
Cody?
Hey, look who is.
Dude, this fix setup is terrible.
Track limits
Yeah,
will be deleted.
definitely. Fixed setups are terrible. It's better than nothing though.
I mean, it's
Now
definitely like a second and a half slower.
It's Circuit de Ferrari Francorchamps for spot 24 now.
In the open?
Right now in the fix, there's so many Ferraris signed up. There's more Ferraris than McLarens. Because now it's the underbopped king.
Well, the Porsche was that's why I said the Porsche, because it is the... They didn't
Well, I mean,
do anything to it. Like, they less...
I mean, it just doesn't have straight line speed anyway. Like, it's not that.
No.
It's a strong car on small circuits, in my opinion.
Yeah,
The longer the
that's true.
circuit, the worse it is, or the more straights. Like, I don't think it beats anyone in a drag race, but in the corners, 100% will.
Well, that's where I thought the Audi would be my next choice if we were gonna switch.
Dude, the Lambo, dude, I have to drive me the Lambo. It has so much grip, it's good. You go, wow, a car that turns.
8th place.
And has the opposite. It doesn't have the slow speed understeer, or the slow speed corner understeer. It has the high speed corner understeer. slow in mid corner, it grips.
Well, in this session that I'm in, top 3 or fastest are all McLarens.
Oh yeah, well you're cheating. You're in a cheater lobby. Oh no, guys! I found a.
You're 10th off in sector 1.
Yeah, it's about time.
4.
I'm in my 30s already. I found a white hair right there.
Welcome to the club.
I would get a couple right from stress, like from work or something, but this looks like a natural one. Uh-oh. Well, it was bound to happen. It's time to go silver fox mode.
Dude, I had a situation in my 20s where my fucking part of my goatee turned gray.
Oh.
It was very weird.
My friend has that. He has like a little tuft of white hair on his chin, and like everything else is black. And I'm like, did you do that on purpose? He's like, no. I'm like, yeah, you did. it looks like he did it on purpose. Like it's too symmetrical. I was like, no, just like this. He's like, damn, all right. More power to you. That's cool. Yeah, my family either goes for a very long time, they have good hair, or they go bald like immediately. Right, it's not if your dad is bald, it's if your grandfather was bald. Then you have a higher chance of being bald too.
None of my family's bald. They're all Italian, but the hair, hair definitely thins.
Yeah, thinning's fine, but I mean like actual hair falling out, like to the point where it's like I'd rather just shave it all off, you know?
Right. I don't know if I could do bald.
I think I'm
off.
gonna do that. Just to reset my hair. I've had my hair long for so long. I think I'm gonna just buzz it.
I think my best time in the fixed is an 18.3.
Matt, I was looking at the stint schedule. Are you okay with those times?
Yeah, it's fine.
We can switch.
No, it's fine.
It's not an issue.
I got fucked too, Matt.
They want the
I'll
better.
switch with you
They want the
guys.
better drivers at the end. I get it.
Yeah, of course.
Hey, that's usually how it goes, yeah. You want the best drivers at the end. You want really fast people, but not so great in the beginning, consistent in the middle, and then you want your best drivers at the end.
Yeah, I'm fine with it. Just gonna fuck my schedule up, my sleep schedule, but
My
Yeah,
sleep
me too.
schedule's already fucked.
yeah, that's
So
kind of
I'm
where
like,
I'm at.
I'll stay up, like I have no issue. Let me look at it again. Yeah, because they're literally starting noon their time. Or whatever it is, like close to
Right.
noon their time. Oh, oh, okay, so it's you and it's both you guys are trading off with each other. Cool, cool. 1 a.m. to damn.
And we're in the same time zone.
Okay, that looks wrong now. The local start, local end. If I'm -5,
7th position.
and you guys are, you're in the same time zone in Pacific?
Yeah.
Then you guys should be -7.
Yeah, that's what I told him.
Yeah, so like if you're in the same, yeah, then it needs to be fixed.
Are you sure?
The local start and end, because if you guys are in the same time zone and his stint ends at 2:35 a.m., how does yours start at 12 a.m.?
Hold on.
You can't go back 2 hours.
Hold on. Oh, let's see. Let's see. Let's see. He starts at 1:35 and ends at 2:35. That's correct.
So then you should start at 2:35, right? Since
Right.
you're in the same time zone.
Yes.
But you don't. You start at 12, so that's 2 hours.
Yeah.
So just let him know that you're in -7.
I did.
Or maybe Christopher. Christopher, did you let him
And
know?
why
Yeah, I
does he
did.
have? I guess is
I
Michael
was
the
the
highest?
first one to respond.
Yeah, so then I'll ping him about it.
Okay, thanks. And then he's got Michael running the last stint.
Yeah, that'll probably be an open stint, honestly.
Is
That's
he?
how I would have done it.
Is he the highest rating? Which would make sense.
I think so. It's either him or Eric.
Oh yeah. One, two,
Or Zach. I think Zach's pretty high
3,
up there also, isn't he?
4.
Aren't you
no.
aren't you in like the 2000s also, Christopher?
No, I'm not.
1,
Not yet.
2,
No.
3,
You'll
4,
get there.
5, 6,
You'll get there before me. I guarantee it.
7, 8. We have 8 drivers.
Yeah, we have decent amount. I technically count 9. Because it's Michael Hernandez, me, Christopher Gutierrez, Eric Miller, Matt Hughes, Steven Anderson, Zachary Flatt, James, Rathio, and Alex Cornrats. That's 9 to me. Unless James isn't driving.
Wait, what?
He's not. Okay. No, he's not. He's not. Never mind.
Yeah, no, he's not driving.
So then there are 8. That's a lot for a team, dude. We should have probably split at this point.
No. 4's not.
If we can
yeah,
get- if we
4's
can get-
not enough. We need 2 more drivers.
I mean, you can do 4.
You can, but dude, it sucks.
It sucks, I agree, but even in real life, that's what they do. They do 3 or 4. They don't have 5 on the team.
Right.
I've done 4
Like,
before.
Yeah, we did 4 last time. It was fucking terrible.
Oh, you guys did it for Daytona or
No,
for
we did it for
Nords?
Nuremberg. Yeah, for Nords, dude. It was,
Ah, okay.
yeah, it was not cool.
Daytona, I think we were also 4 or 5. Ah, dude, I remember we were leading, we were winning, and then we got taken out by GT3. Got our prototype just got thrown up into the catch fence, and it's like the whose crash was that in NASCAR? It wasn't Dale Earnhardt Sr., was it? Who got thrown into the catch fence, and it was basically like he was almost thrown into the stands. It's like 86, I think.
I don't know.
Something like that. I'll look it up. But it was basically just like that. It was like almost the same. It went to dead last. Then we were able to work our way back up to P10. I was really proud of that team.
Damn, dude, I'm tired. It's only 8 o'clock.
Yep.
This last kind of week and a half has been like, or last week
them
has
league
been
races
weird.
get you.
Well, I've been
Oh,
I've had my
speaking
son
of
was in
leaking
town.
race. Oh yeah. How was that?
Good.
I think
Yeah,
you
it
told
was-
me about that a couple days ago. He was gonna come into town.
Yeah, so he came into town, ended up staying with me, which was cool.
Nice.
And so, for the most part, we were just chilling. When he'd get home or after we went out or whatever, and
Mhm.
so I was like in bed by whatever 8, 9 o'clock. We were watching movies and shit, you know. So like,
My dad has a cracked Amazon Fire Stick, and he's always like, "Come watch a movie with me. Come watch a movie." He does the same thing, because like as soon as the movie comes out, like in the theater, he'll be able to get he gets like a cracked version, and he's like, "Oh, look, it just came out, the new Jurassic Park." I'm like, all right.
There's
It's
a-
like,
there's a website that I use occasionally. I don't like to do it a lot.
Pornhub?
ew.
Hey,
So I can't use the Pornhub in Texas. So
no, it's not
don't
Pornhub.
don't
No.
let me don't
Are
make me
you-
feel sad.
Are you gonna do the fixed Glock?
I saw you guys were signed up for it, so I might.
Hell
Okay.
yeah, get in here.
I think I saw you started out doing some oval shit, so I didn't know. I didn't want to interrupt.
I just got on right in time for 275 laps at Iowa
Ugh,
in the IndyCar.
275.
that's too many, dude. How'd
I
you
was
do?
doing just fine until some freaking moron decided to door me. I'm surprised my car even made it the rest of the way.
Yeah, that sucks.
I got like a whole point in safety rating, but
Wow.
lost 2 I rating.
Oh, that's
Hey,
pretty good. You don't need I rating.
Yeah, fuck a I rating.
So
hey,
No,
I'm
I'm
working
kidding.
my way back up, dude. I'm at 2.2K again.
So the I rating, so yeah, I rating fucked me tonight in the league race with the new GT3 league we joined.
That's
Well, the cutoff for pro was 2000, and I was 2001.
wow.
Yeah, I got hosed. I mean,
Literally 2 I rating away from being AM.
if I would have been an AM, I would have, you know, I think I probably would have done placed better, but I mean, I
Yeah.
kind of fucked myself missing the pit.
You would have placed above me.
I don't, yeah, I really, I don't know
Because you
if
were
I,
fast on me.
yeah, no, I don't know about that, but.
You were, yeah. Your quality time was faster than mine.
Well, yeah,
I beat
but-
all the rookies, so you would have been in front of me.
Yeah, that's true. I probably would have been in front of the first guy, right? No, he was in front of me.
No, that
'Cause
guy
he
was
was 10.
he's really fast. Yeah, he was really fast.
Yeah, and the problem I have is guys like that. He's probably a fucking 2500 I rating, but sandbagged his I rating.
That's possible.
I don't like that. I mean, if you look it up, I'll bet you money. I'll bet money that he's fluctuated down, because there's no way that he was that much faster as an AM. And I don't know what his I rating was, but it's, I don't know. It's frustrating. That's the one thing that gets me in leagues is the I rating you can't ever trust. Same thing in the endurance races. Even a 2500 is probably a 3500. He just sandbags it. Oh.
Bro, do you not look at the road when you're driving? What's wrong with you?
When you're driving backwards in the middle of the track and you turn into the racing line, what the fuck do you expect me to do?
What? Well, the good news is it's only 269.
I don't know, maybe go around?
I
You
went
won't be in the same spot.
I went to the left and you were driving
The
into
track
the
temperature's
fucking
decreasing.
racing
It's
line.
now
No, without
33
attitude.
Celsius.
You know this shit's on video, right?
Let's keep it down, ladies.
Yo,
Well-
call the judge and get some fudge. Don't they
I'm
have
debating
Well,
on
this is
calling
just the
it
practice
for
session. We're
Saturday.
not in our session
This is
session
like
yet.
101.
Know that.
Did somebody just fart?
Whenever, like, you're wrecked,
No.
if you see someone coming up on your interval,
didn't hear
you're
anything.
supposed to just
In-
wait there until it goes.
In the
Or just go
in-game
back.
thing.
Oh,
I
I
think
can.
somebody-
Yeah, I was like, I didn't hear
Back
it in
into the
Discord.
Somebody farted.
Yeah,
I
but
would've
you're not
pointed
supposed
and
to let Your
left.
car cut the other cars
Is
on
that
track.
Like,
Yes.
That's
haha,
the
you
rule.
have bodily
'Cause,
bodily
you know, I was
movements.
like staying
Haha.
still where I was. I was
Go
being
a whole
safe.
day
It's like
without
when your
farting.
mom stay where you are. That's exactly what I.
Shut up.
I forgot how to
I have
brush
the replay right here.
fiber.
You spun around backwards, and instead of driving, stop pressing your button. Instead of driving off the track, you turned into the track and started driving backwards up the track.
Okay.
Yeah, I think he's just dumb.
I actually had to mute the guy.
Go to bed, man.
Yeah, can we make sweet love?
I think he's had a little bit too much of some sort of controlled substance.
I think he's been watching too many TikToks and thinks that shit's actually funny.
Yeah. Been on too
I
many
think
rough
I'm in an
starts.
oval race by mistake.
I love you, Diego. I don't think your name's Diego.
Oh wait, did you ping Alex?
I did not.
Haven't done it yet, no.
Oh, here, I'll do it real quick while I'm waiting. Here.
Why would you ping him?
He's gonna fix my.
Their local time on the stint timer sheet is wrong.
Decreasing. It's now 31 Celsius.
Matt's, it's either Matt or Christopher's is wrong.
Should I just upload the video and like report it?
That's practice. I'd probably just
What if he has me as?
That's a funny moment.
I think yours is right.
No.
Oh no, you're right. It's
One of them
He has
is
me
wrong. I
minus
don't know
5. He has me minus 5.
Which I think is correct. Oh, hold on. If you're Pacific, what am I? I'm minus 6.
So you're
then
minus
you should be
5.
minus 4.
24.
You're
I'm
minus
minus 5. Then you're.
I'm minus 7.
Then you're minus 7. Yeah, minus 7.
But what he should do is just put the fucking UK time on there so we can.
Will you be?
True. That's also what I thought would be there, but.
I'm gonna ask him. Can you?
I think it just depends on what split he's in, or what stint he's in.
I remember my first year.
Was it Mike's Hard Lemonade?
Dude, can the race start? I'm tired of listening to these guys. Holy fuck.
It's about to start now.
Jesus.
Yeah, don't be hating.
Wouldn't know what they taste like.
My cat was pooping and she heard me laughing. Now she's mad.
ruined her poop.
Yeah, dude. It's
Dude,
my
you
house.
can't disrupt the fucking poop.
It's my apartment. I can ruin anyone's poop. She does it to me every time I'm pooping. She opens, she charges through, like, keeps around.
It's about how you wear in the tires at the beginning.
It's my turn.
Oh, thank God.
I should say her litter boxes has like an enclosure over it, so there's like there's only one way in, like you have to walk through it. I should take the lid off as punishment. Like when you take the door away from a kid or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, just take the roof off. Yeah, you can't no pooping in peace anymore, little girl.
And the last one I had was an automatic one, and I hated it. It made
I
more
want to
of...
get one, but I feel like I'm very picky when it comes to certain things like that, like gadgets and stuff. So like I would probably have to see one.
Well, they're overpriced, and it made more of a mess than just cleaning it. You know, like it was. I hated it. That was the one thing about the cats that I couldn't take.
That's 2 minutes left. 2 minutes.
I just don't have cats.
But yeah, we
That's
also
that's a start. Yeah.
we also had a backyard, so the dogs would go outside, and the cats would go inside, and it would just it would always just stink the fucking house up. And I was always the one that had to clean the fucking litter box out. Nobody would sweep up the fucking stuff they got all over the floor. It was just it was. I wanted to teach them to go in the toilet. That's what I wanted to do.
I had outside cats growing up, and I got my first inside cat. So like I'm learning about all the litter and all the like cleaning all that stuff. Like, wow.
Do you have one bathroom or two?
I have one for her, but it's like a really big one.
So if you have a bathroom designated just for her.
Oh no, not a bathroom. Like her toilet. Like she's privileged. Her toilet's in the living room. She doesn't have to go anywhere.
Oh.
She's watching TV.
Because I was gonna say it's not hard to train them. If you take the litter box away and you just cellophane the toilet and put litter in there, then they'll start going on the toilet.
Yeah.
And then you take the cellophane away, and then they go on the toilet.
She's too scared of the trash cans. Because I line them with I line like the trash can inside my bathroom. I line it with a bag, and she's scared. She's like deathly afraid of bags.
Really? That's funny. 'Cause
Yeah.
most
So
cats
like
love
any
bags.
kind of bag noise or like crumpling or like if you get a water bottle and you crumple it up, she fucking hates it. She literally like she'll go on like a warpath and attack mode. Like if you get near her, she gets real mad. Like
That's hilarious.
How's this fixed setup?
Terrible.
trash.
Yeah,
At least
it's
we're honest.
gonna make you
Well, that's
appreciate the
mad.
open. It's definitely gonna make you appreciate the open one.
Speaking of the open, we should all drive the Audi or the Lambo.
Dude, yeah, don't get me started. Alex was giving me a bunch of shit, but I think if nobody wants to drive the Porsche, it's fine. The Audi is definitely a viable option.
If you want to make another team, let's do it.
No, I'm not gonna do that.
If we can find 3 more drivers to join us in the Porsche, we can do a different time slot.
No, I think with the team we have, we have a good chance of winning.
2 laps to get the job done, mate.
I feel like we're gonna I agree. Like our team is solid.
McLaren or not, should be fine.
Yeah, I don't think it really matters, quite honestly.
Get in the car! Get in the car! Get in the car!
I
Rip
just
him out!
felt
Rip him
like
out!
that they literally like changed the bop like the week of.
They do it
They
every
always-
time.
They always
They do
change
it,
it on
yeah.
Wednesday. What's kind of annoying is if they were to change it Friday morning, which they've done it I think once before. But they I'm looking at the Discord like where they're talking about the bop and stuff, and they said today was the last day. Like, and they even said like when the initial one came out, that they were going to revise it because they messed up on the McLaren,
Celsius.
and that's why it got nerfed. But I feel like it got nerfed a little too much. That and the Acura got sent straight to the Shadow Realm. None of you guys are in my lobby?
I don't know who signed up.
I am not happy with any of you.
Is everybody running it?
Yeah. I
Okay.
think we're all in our
We're all in
separate
different
lobbies.
splits? Oh,
That's
fuck.
hilarious. I mean, it's
Driver?
way more than enough.
I'm 2001.
1450.
I'm like 1750 or something like that.
Yeah, it's just enough. Just
Why
throw
everybody
us all
wants
up.
to be on the 24-hour team to bring down the I rating.
I'm the lowest. Don't you dare make me tank my I rating right now, Steven. I'll do it.
We all should.
I really don't want to be in the last split. I don't think we should. I really don't want to be in the last
No, yeah. Well, I tell you what, the higher ones aren't any better. I've been watching the top splits, dude, and they're fucking crazy.
It is spawn. It is 24 hours, so not
It's
too huge.
It's gonna all be because of the endurance pits. It's gonna be about no off tracks and keeping the car clean.
It's literally just keeping it clean. 24 hours is literally keeping the car clean and on track. And you honestly, like, I don't know if I'm gonna be fuel saving or if I'm gonna do all of my stints fuel saving.
We do definitely need to fuel save.
So the McLaren, it's because of the bop change, we're not going to be able to do 27 laps. I think we can only do like 26, even with fuel save or something like that. While other cars can do 27.
This big setup sucks.
I told you. You thought I was fucking kidding?
Oh my gosh.
Dude, if I've not been honest.
Literally, I'm doing fixed right now just to warm up. But I was gonna stay up all
Yeah,
night. And
think about
try to
it.
grind
Think
out
of it
some
as just
races.
working on your lines.
Yeah.
It's kind of hard when the car doesn't want to turn.
Later entries, work on your exits.
You gotta keep an eye on the temps also, guys. Now that with the new tire change, we have to keep an eye on temps. You don't want it to go in like, if it's in the high 80s, and stop scrubbing.
Keep an eye on these nuts. Super uncalled for. Sorry, Christian.
You say that now, and then when I show up to your doorstep and you start crying, then that's gonna be on
Hey,
you.
my coworker said he was gonna send me a dick pic the other day. But I gave him my number, and he still has it.
Well,
That's fucked up.
That's on your coworker.
Oh, I spun out. Okay,
You need
well,
to find
that was
the
a good
10th
first
sector
lap.
3. The guy behind has just done a 219.00. The leader has just done a 218.66.
I'm 2/10 off. Let's go.
I thought that was a good lap. It was still at 220.3.
What lap did you do?
2:18.8.
The guy ahead's lap time is a 218.84. The leader has just done a 218.15. Sector 2 time is okay.
Expect everybody to have a 4.99 safety rating by the end of the 24 hours. With how many laps we're going to be churning out.
Not a lot, because there's 8 of us.
You're honestly not wrong. It's what, 3 stints a person? 4 stints?
3.
3 stints, so that's 90 plus. Oh wait. Yeah, 90 and then 130 minutes each.
P2.
P2.
So then our minimum laps will be smaller.
2:18.3.
Nice. Fastest in mine is 2:19.3.
That's the best I can do. I was doing 2:18.3s pretty consistent.
Sorry, 2:18.7 by the looks of it. But...
I did 2:18.9 right now, and that was good enough for P2 in my lobby.
Hey, y'all can just all suck it, okay?
After we're done with the open,
Relax.
we can stick around for a little bit and we can analyze some laps. Because I guarantee you, there's a couple things that I did that I literally picked up a second and a half.
Same. I'm gonna sign up for the 40-minute though.
You're gonna do what?
I'm gonna sign up for the 40-minute sprint.
Oh yeah, when are we gonna do that?
After
Now?
this one's over. You should have enough time. You'll have like 5 minutes.
P3.
Oh, okay.
Hell yeah. No, don't say that.
Well, GT3, I can do it in. Hold on, I'm gonna do it now. In 3 minutes.
Ooh, I gotta show you my new soundboard. Or my new soundboard sound. Ready?
Go, do it.
Can't hear it.
Yeah, it keeps cutting out.
Yeah, I think it's.
Is that Chris
It's
Farley?
clipping.
Oh, it's just probably not loud enough.
Yeah, it's clipping as well.
It's the Gentlemen Start Your Engines by Kevin James.
Well, good luck, boys.
Yeah, you too. Good luck, guys.
There's a good mix of cars. I got a Ferrari, Porsche,
Holy
McLaren, BMW, top 4. Then Ferrari, McLaren.
Whoops.
I've got Mercedes, Corvette, McLaren.
But this is not bopped. Like
Ferraris up there.
It is.
No.
It should be.
I thought it was only bopped for the race. Like in the race when they set it up, it's bopped.
They also do it for the week of. If they have like the official the same as the race, then they do it.
Oh, they do
it that way.
I didn't think they did that.
I don't. Yeah, but this is fixed, so it's not bopped, right?
Yeah, that is correct. I believe you might be right. I don't remember the fixed being bopped.
No fuel, no tires.
Yeah, you shouldn't need fuel.
The next race is at 9 o'clock. By the way.
Rolling start. Get ready. Follow
Thank
car
you.
Yeah, you guys will have like 10 minutes.
Yeah, you should have enough time. Good luck, everybody.
Good luck.
Everyone's running the BMW.
75 kilometers per hour.
BMW's strong. That's why. Like with no bop, like even no bop, it's probably the strongest car.
We need to catch car number 8.
Wait, did we start on the right after the bus stop, or is it on the other side?
Other side.
It's the other side.
Nice. I like that.
Yeah. I think
It's the
that's how it
enduro side.
works.
You start on that side, but the finish is still after the thing.
Yeah.
Works for me. I can avoid the turn
We need to catch up to car number 8.
I think the guy goes into the pits, and I don't know if the leader can go.
Yes.
Usually,
You
I don't.
can.
I
You
don't
can go. Yes.
I don't see them go usually. I usually see them wait until they get to the other side.
Yeah.
Dude, I'm swerving. I'm holding my brake. And the tires are not changing.
Tires don't warm up really.
It's not as easy as ACC. It helps like a little margin. That's about it.
Alright, here we go.
You always start on the other side, right?
Green.
Most people wait to the other side, yeah. Gentleman's agreement, I think.
The leader's a dick.
Yeah, mine as soon as he made the fucking corner took off.
Oh, but I got your draft, buddy. Come here, bud.
We just had a warning for cutting the track.
Full tires.
On the right. Clear on your right.
Oh man!
Car on the left. Clear to the left.
Stay between the lines.
I got boobed and got a 4X as well. I'm like a few positions down.
My car killed itself.
Dude, I hate running on cold tires.
I've never had that issue, dude. Fucking 6 minutes of repairs, I'm already done.
left. Still there. Clear on your left.
The next car is Wanley, car number 13.
It's fucking stupid.
Left side. Left side's clear.
Did you wreck?
Yeah, I already wrecked. I'm
Oh.
out.
That sucks. Give me some suckage!
For being the top ranked guy in the lobby, you don't
He's
know
already
how
worried about me in his rearview mirror.
This BMW is so fast in the corners. Holy fuck.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm chasing that BMW right now.
Okay, you stay close. Wait for him to make a mistake.
Cheers.
Minutes left.
On your left. Still there. Clear left side.
Good pass. Well done.
Fuck, he's fast out of the corners.
Side.
Fucking cock.
Still there. Clear left.
Ooh, I don't like being patient.
Sector 1 time is good.
Ooh, well,
Sector 2 is 0.32 off the pace.
I like the BMW takes corners way.
Keep pushing it, there'll be
easier.
a chance here.
Have you driven it though?
No.
It's asshole.
Just from what I'm watching with this guy, it's like you can take these corners so easily.
P3, that last light was out. 218.23.
So on the bright side, getting knocked out of the race early. Lets me do my laundry.
I don't know if that's a bonus.
I mean, I get it out of the way finally.
Okay, you, 10 minutes to go. That's 10 minutes left. Keep putting the pressure on. Force a mistake.
You know what's crazy? I'm putting such a huge gap to third place, but he's still pulling away from me in first place.
That's half distance. You're looking good for fuel. That was at 217.94.
No pressure, number 7. No mistakes.
Alright, you, this bastard's holding you up. You've got to find a way past. Pass him already. Okay, you. That's good consistency. Keep it up. Half your fuel.
I hope that lap car takes out the leader. Yo, number 9, 20 bucks to take out the leader.
Incident in Brooks out. Looks like it's Simos.
20 bucks if you take out the leader.
That's 5 minutes to go. Come
Whatever
on,
you
keep it
want.
together. We'll be on the podium here.
If he takes him out, I swear to God. He said Venmo or what? I'll fly to you right now tonight.
Alright, you need to pass this twat. You're losing too much time.
At least hold him up. No, number 7.
Now everybody wants in.
I'm not the leader though. You had one job. He did make a mistake though. I did catch up by a second.
Are you in second?
Yeah. In third place is like 7 seconds behind me.
All right, Absolute. Thanks for lurking, buddy. I appreciate it.
You're wasting time behind this guy. Get your elbows out and get round him.
You need to get a little closer, like add some pressure to it, make it mess up.
Dude, I'm right on the bumper. The guy in second place, he's probably got like 8 fucking off tracks.
Just 2 minutes left. 2 minutes to go. Okay, Hugh. One
Just
more to
got
go. Keep it
fucking
together, we'll be on the
rear-ended
podium.
like a motherfucker.
That's your quickest lap in this session.
2:17.8 is my fastest lap.
I brought it back to within like a second. He makes a mistake, I'm there to pounce.
I can't find my way around the guy in front of me.
Nope. Oh, damn, we get him.
Malik, you just completely missed the braking zone and drove right into the rear end of me.
GG, Manuel.
Well done, Hugh. Great drive. That's a podium.
Well, I was P5.
Did you get hit?
Yeah, I got rear-ended.
One more lap, I think I would have had him.
Yeah, I was waiting for the guy to make a mistake. There's really nowhere to pass, so he bobbled once, and I got by him. And then I bobbled and he got by me, but he didn't bobble again, so...
Came in second, about a second behind the leader.
Oh yeah, dude.
That's good. Alright, gotta get registered for the other one. Wait. Oh, I'm gonna get water. Stay, Bob.
I'll be back after you guys finish up your other race.
Okay.
For sure.
What are we?
Open.
What are we racing?
The GT Open.
Yeah, what car?
McLaren.
That's one. That's crazy. 0x, only a 0.12 safety rating. Get out of here.
Bob, go lay down.
Hey, go lay down, Bob.
Go lay down. I had 3 incident. I got a negative 0.02, but gained 77 I rating.
Almost catching it.
We just got to plan a week where we farm I rating.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
Yep. Or figure out, chat, we don't give 2 fucks because it doesn't matter in the, unless we want to be in the higher splits. Do 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 do. Down out wow.
Oh my goodness. Working up a sweat here.
Yeah. Got a 217.8 in the fixed setup.
Good.
Yeah.
I got 6 minutes of repairs. I fixed it up.
Yeah, that sucked.
Sad. Night. Semi-ruined. If I crash out again here, like I'm done. I'm done. I'm done for the
Wait,
night.
why is my setup failing?
There is ride height issues, so you have to like increase the ride height to a certain degree.
Oh wait, we want to use it. Hold on.
It's either ride height or
we're using the Titans.
Yeah, we're using the Titans, or you reduce the amount of fuel, and that should help. But you don't want to do that here. Like for the race, like I think our tank was like at 107. I think we have to, like, for it to pass inspection, I have to drop the tank down to 105 liters, and then it works. So it's like 1 or 2 liter difference. I don't know how much that'll make, but I think my plan and my goal is gonna be just like consistency and fuel saving to stay out as long as possible.
Why does the quali setup have an estimated 5.5 liters or laps?
It's a long lap. In which quali? The spa quali?
The Titans setup.
The spot 24-hour though, or?
Yeah, the Titans 24-hour setup.
Because I think the 24 hours, the quali's longer.
Oh my god, dude.
I think it's longer. I'll check for you right now. Actually.
Hold on.
Let me just
I'm not
using
using
this.
this. Not using this for this race. But the brakes were fucking weird as fuck. Holy shit.
Yeah, you don't want to use that for this race.
No.
Those brakes are made to last. They're not going to be very good at the beginning.
No. Yeah, that quali setup's garbage.
First sprint,
good thing I'm not qualifying.
Right away. Qualifying really does not matter.
What do you have the
race, in my opinion?
Brake bias at? Have you fucked with that?
I haven't touched it.
Yeah, I haven't touched it either. It's at 54.
I think if I do, I'm gonna put it to like maybe around 56, or like throughout the, since most probably gonna be night stint. I'm gonna throw it forward a couple clicks.
Exit's clear. Stay behind the white line.
It's at 54, which seems high. Like normally I'm at like, I think
really?
I like 53, 52, 53.
Well, then I'll try that then.
If you're not getting rotation, then yeah, turn it.
Okay, maybe
turn
that's
it back.
why.
Are we doing the garage 61 one?
I would advise against it and use a sprint one. The Garage 61 is made for endurance. I can send you one right now.
I have the Hymo.
Oh,
yeah,
that works.
use the Hymo.
That works. That works, yeah. Use that.
Hymo failed fast.
Yeah, it's the fuel. You gotta decrease the fuel by like a liter or two, and then it'll fix itself.
I just moved the whatever up like one click.
Oh, the right height?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. One click. Let's see who's not in my lobby. Oh no, I did just get a bunch of high rating though.
Ew.
Chelsea.
Well, aren't you and Christian similar?
It might be now.
Maybe now because he just wrecked out.
Yeah, because that race fucked me. 13:57 now.
1200 something, so it might be.
Let me go pee real quick.
Why you bully me? Why you bully me?
My soundboard's too far away to try. He used my. Oh no, never mind. That was my practice lobby. Dang it! Christian.
Yes.
What number are you?
No idea. I'm not loaded in yet. I'll let you know when I load in. I am number 30.
Really down.
Not my lobby. No,
Nope.
I have a 30 car.
So I'm at the end, I think.
Let's just hit the field.
Either I'm at the end or you and I are like we're one split apart, and you're are you at the top of yours?
I'm number 17.
Okay, so no, there's more guys. Boo.
Yeah, I'm at the bottom of my split. It sucks. Just hitting 2000's asshole, dude. I always end up at the bottom.
I'm at 2.2k in oval again.
And that's fucking awesome, bro. I was gonna run some oval, but you weren't
Nice.
around and I didn't want to do it. I was leading a truck race and I got fucking spun. It was fucking bullshit. I'm like, fuck it. I don't want to deal with this bullshit.
What's the difference between this and the safe setup? I wish there was like a compare option or like a. There's no. Yeah, there's no compare.
There is on Garage 61. You can put setups in there. It'll compare them.
Okay, I'm gonna do that then. I'll do that next round.
We've got 2 laps. Let's get this done.
Set the toe. Oh.
Well, let's see how this setup is. Definitely feels way looser than the fix, that's for sure.
It's just a loose car in general, not to my
Track
liking.
temps increasing. It's now 27 Celsius.
You're loose. When I'm done with you. Oh no!
He keeps threatening me with a good time. I'm gonna show up one day. He's gonna cry. Matt.
Right.
He actually showed up, Matt.
Matt, help!
You gotta take it easy the first lap.
You don't tell me what to do. As I spin out.
Right.
Do not double stint tires for spot 24. Change them every time.
Well, duh.
There's tracks you can get away with double stinting now. Like low D grade tracks. Or you can get away with like changing one side only, and then the next stop changing all 4, and then the next stop changing one side only. Daytona, Monza, and Le Mans. Man, Steven, I was doing so good tonight in our league race, and then I fucked it up.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of Road Atlanta.
I love Road Atlanta.
It's a great track.
With 30 cars on it, dude, it was fucking impossible to pass.
I did 32 cars. I'm in the AM category and I had a pro slam the brakes a little early and I just hit them from behind. And my Lamborghini decides to do a 50-50 grind on the bump coming into turn 5, and so I just spun out. Make me feel like a kid again when I go skateboarding in the Lambo. That's... Oh yeah, I'm last place. So nowhere to go but up. Right, Chloe? Yeah!
217.16. P9. Sector 3 is 0.7 off the pace. The leader's just done a 217.47.
Oh no!
You're 2/10 off the pace in sector 1.
During the pit stop, don't forget to sign up for the fixed if you're going to keep racing.
Mm-mm. No, we're gonna analyze some laps.
Oh, okay. I might race for a little bit more. See how I'm feeling after this race. Honestly. Hi, Chloe. Great spot to sleep. No one will bother you there. Right in the middle of the fucking walkway.
Oh, fuck off! Fuck off! No fucking way, dude.
Fastest lap
What the
for Van
fuck?
217.25.
Fuck.
What happened?
Fuck.
What happened?
Front left.
Spun in the
98%.
fucking
Left rear 98.
bus stop. Dude, the fucking entry was so fucking good. How in the fuck did I spin out? Such bullshit. Dude, I was on target for like fucking third, fourth place. Now I'm 20th. I'm gonna die.
Fastest lap for Phillips 217.10.
I suck at qualifying on these cold tires. I can't get that first lap in.
You're the same.
And now that first lap is so important because if you fuck up the second one,
Front lap time
trying to
is
push it, you're
218.74.
screwed.
That's the end of the session. 21st.
If I did mine.
Such bullshit. Don't forget to change your setups, guys.
I'm gonna win turn 1 anyway, so I don't need the feel or anything.
Fucking cock licking fucker. God
Oh,
damn it.
this is a Christian stream.
Yeah, what's going on here? What is this?
Oh, so frustrating, dude. I had such a good lap going.
I feel ya.
Alright.
This guy's last name is 5 Ash. That's pretty cool. I do say so myself.
There was a guy in here. I heard last name was Kuntz.
Sir.
How does going 180 kph give me a black flag for going too slow?
Going KPH. Should Get freedom units.
180. I don't know why it would do that. That is stupid.
Because they're using KPH. Yeah.
And we got 2 fast repairs in that league race, by the way.
I did. I saw that. They always mess that up. That's why I asked. They always mess it up. They always say like, yeah, you have 1, and you always like in the race it's always 2, 3, 1, 4. Like,
yeah.
That's why I was like, can we bank them? Like,
yeah, that was hilarious. They didn't know what to say to that, dude. They were like,
Yeah. It makes me laugh every time. I like them. They're cool. They're cool guys. All of them are cool guys.
They're too good though. It's
some of them are really good, yeah. Because all they do is GT3 and it's mostly an AMS2 league, and they have like a smaller quote unquote iRacing division. And it's not bad. Pretty. It's a lot of drivers.
I'm gonna lose a bunch of safety rate or I rating unless I can get up to top 10.
Straight to a rouge. Yes.
Dude, it's 11 p.m. Oh no, wait, never mind. I'm stupid. It's 11 p.m. my time. I was like, it's 11 p.m. in game time, and it's like sunny as shit. No, it's 12 p.m. Not 12 a.m.
Watch for the lights.
This is gonna suck. Oh, let's see the rating I just got. I'm gonna lose it. I already know it.
I'm gonna get the green flag right in turn 1, dude.
Oh, that's the worst.
Green, green, green.
Most people go on the green flag as a gentleman's agreement, but it changes per lobby.
Yeah, they went before.
Oh,
Usually ask before the race starts.
Somebody did. I'm so far back though, it was like, what the fuck?
Oh my gosh, that was scary.
On the right. Still there.
Went from 8th to 3rd.
There's an incident in Lacoon. We think it might be Stoney and Shane. Well done, you. Good start. There's an incident in.
Oh my gosh, this guy's off the track.
Great recovery, asshole.
There's an incident in turn 9. It looks like Keith.
You're gonna dive bomb me, okay.
I'm in Lambo mode, maybe that's why.
I'm in 2nd!
Yeah, keep going.
Incident in Befania. We think it might be Mella.
Blake might be smart.
Car left. He's still there. Still there. Clear left.
There's an incident in Longchamp. Looks like it's Santos. The car ahead is Ara, car number 15. Place.
Left, left, left. Clear on your left.
Speed it up, speed it up, speed it up. Speed it out.
Oh, that's
Car right. Clear to the right.
Come on, you. Keep
On your left. Clear on your left.
I don't know what it is with the setup, but I'm bottoming out, going up.
Still there. Still there. Still there. He's still there. Clear on your left.
No! Whoever doesn't like the new tire model, take that. Look at what I just did. Saved it. Wouldn't be able to do that with the old tire model.
Nope. I agree. It's a lot harder to save the car.
The next car is Brady, car number 4.
Ya voy hasta luego, déjame bajar.
That was a prime example
Ahí me
right
tenés
there.
que pasar, abuelonao.
Right side. Right side.
Ay, ay, papi, yo no.
Still there. Still there. Right side's clear.
Acto papo, man.
P16.
There's a car on the left. Clear left.
We just cut the track.
God dang it, I'm done. I think. Maybe? Oh, I pushed it too hard.
Easy to do.
Okay, you. Hold your nerve, just keep it smooth. No mistakes.
Hey, Jaden, just for future reference, you block like that again, I'm not gonna lift.
There's an incident in bus stop. It looks like Gutierrez. The car in front of us is Niklaus, car number 24. Pit window for fuel will open on lap 8, but end on lap 12.
Literally have the same livery BMW in front of me, but a different guy. I'm assuming it's the same team.
Okay, Hugh, we've just cut the track. We need to slow down.
Car on the right. Still there.
Yeah, no idea what's up with this setup, but it is.
Still there. Clear to the right.
Come on, don't let him get away.
Dude, the guy in front of me totally fucked me.
Please don't park it on the apex like that, 20.
Car in front of us is Marianto, car number 20.
On your left. Still there. Clear left.
Somehow I'm still in the top 5.
There's an incident in bus stop. It looks like it's Ray's. B15. The track temperature's rising. It's now 24 Celsius. The gap to Mella behind is now 0.49. Okay, Hugh, the next car is Gomez, car number 21.
Is there less draft in the open cars? I'm not noticing as much draft.
No idea. All I know is I'm bottoming out coming up Eau Rouge, and I don't like it. I haven't had this issue all week.
You change something?
No. Just the setups, I guess, changed. But I didn't change them, it's like the setup shops did. Or in the new BOP, you know? Maybe it's affecting ride height, because I'm scraping.
I don't notice that.
On the left. Clear to the left. On the right, clear right. Right, clear right.
You guys go over the Rouge in 5th or 6th gear?
6th.
Okay.
I'm in 6th.
Pretty sure.
You should be able to get to 6th before you even go to the bottom compression part.
Okay, you keep
I
an eye
do.
on the
Should be in
pressure,
6th
you'll
already,
make a
yeah.
mistake.
Just didn't know if you want higher RPMs for climbing.
No. You'll bog
That's
you
half
you
fuel.
bog your engine down
Used
too
half
much
your fuel.
if you stay in 5th.
You got it, cheap.
One of the only cars you stay in 5th is the Lambo, because funny enough, the Lambo loses RPM going up the mountain. Or over, sorry.
Same
Like
thing.
it gets slower going up. Which is weird.
Don't be intimidated. Keep him behind you. He's quicker than you into bus stop.
Good roll now. Sorry.
Incident in La Source. Yellow flag.
Dude, some people just take this too serious, dude. Like, dude, we're in like 15th place. What are you fucking diving for?
Some
I
people
want
really
that
care about
spot.
their rating. Yeah.
I mean, Jesus Christ. You're gonna kill us both.
I mean, yeah.
He dies.
Yeah.
Right, you.
I mean, yeah.
The window is now open.
No, fuck off. How the fuck? Dirty air? What the fuck, bro?
Right, the guy ahead of us is Shane, car number 8, B license. 21. Expecting clear track on exit. We expect to exit the pits in position 22.
Solo si alcanzo algún bombre, pero no voy a tocar ni nada.
The gap to Stoney behind is increasing. It's now 1.5 seconds.
Car on the left.
Look out for the pit speed limit.
Clear left side.
Pit lane speed limit is 72 kilometers per hour. Okay, Hugh, we'll fill you to the end of the race.
Don't descend until after the pit stop, then we can battle.
Front left, 96%. Left rear, 96.
Ah, the understeer.
Actually,
Exit's
shit's
clear.
gonna be on my
Push.
turn.
It's the shitbox McLaren understeer.
Watch your mouth.
Car in front is car number 3.
I always get understeer in this car.
That's 20 minutes to go.
Is Turbo still here, or did he leave?
Fast and Furious. Drift, drift.
Phillips, car number 10. is now
That was a great save, dude.
Believe it or not.
Are you racing?
Yeah, I'm
I
racing.
am playing Rocket
Sorry.
League with my little brother.
Hell yeah! Have I asked you already? Have you tried Rematch? Have you heard of that game before?
I've not.
It's like Rocket League, but with people.
Oh, cool.
Oh shit,
Gap to
brother!
B21. Ahead is now.
You
Soccer?
control one person.
1.5.
Yeah, it's soccer, but you control one person. Like you pass, you kick, like, and it's like the same revolving type of gameplay as Rocket League.
Ah, se la puso solo el otro, pero me dio puesto.
Oh, I think I barely made the speed.
He's still racing.
Are you pitting early?
I did.
I usually pit at the half point. So if it's a 40-minute race, I usually try to pit within 20 minutes. Or like at the 20-minute mark.
Keep digging. This isn't over yet. 22nd place. The gap in front is now 7.5 seconds.
Meow. Meow. I didn't sign up for the next race. Shoot.
Okay, you're halfway home. Your fuel is fine. The gap to car number 3 ahead is now 7.6 seconds. Left. That's 15 minutes.
What is the point of that if you're not getting anything to cheap? Jam, fuck yourself.
To 21st. In front is now 7.7 seconds.
Oh, it's a freaking super long pits.
Yeah. It's the pits on the other side. Well, it can be both sides technically, since there's going to be a lot of people for the 24.
That's why we want to stay out of them as much as we can. No drive-throughs.
True.
The heck is my pit?
There's an incident in Eau Rouge. We think it might be Brady.
Gosh, I'm all the way at the end. At least I came out not in the middle of anybody.
The guy ahead is Ara. Car number.
Car left. Still there. 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 Here to the left.
You're all good, Blake. You've done nothing but been awesome this race. You're good.
No way I beat him out of the pit.
Track limits.
Car on the right. He's still there. Still there.
Alright, Hugh, there's a car exiting.
Damn it!
Side's clear.
Fucking McLaren tire spin bullshit.
P22. There's an incident in Eau Rouge. Looks like it's Phillips. Yellow flag. Watch out. You'll need to give back the time gained. Incident in Kennel. We think it might be Mara.
Black flag coming out of the pits.
The driver in front of us is Phillips. Car
What's your
number
black
10.
flag, bud?
The leader, Banfield, is pitting.
That was the leader from the last race. You have a black flag. Why are you freaking racing like that, dude?
Okay, you relax.
You have a
Focus,
black flag
keep
and
it
straight
smooth.
blocked
10
me.
minutes left. 10 minutes to go.
He's third place. He just gave fourth place a chance to catch up.
There's an incident in bus stop. It looks like Elliot's.
On the right, clear to the right. On the right. Still there. Still there. He's still there. Clear right, on the right.
Incident in
Try to give you
Eau
space
Rouge.
there, Chandler, my
Looks
bad.
like it's Nicklaus.
Still there.
I want to make it exciting, not deadly.
Still there. Still there. Clear right.
Fade it out, fade it out, fade it out.
Right.
Why do I have a lap car trying to chase me down like he's racing for position?
Still there. Clear on your right. Left. Still there. Left side's clear. On the right. Still there. Still there. Right side. Still there. Clear to the right.
Nice one, Hugh. Nice move, mate. Car ahead is Phillips. Car number 10. It's all over you. Keep your exit speeds up. Stay smooth. He's quicker than us through La Source. You've got half your fuel left. P18. raise, car number 16.
Is anyone else having an issue with bottoming out a lot more, going up Eau Rouge?
No, I'm not noticing it.
You don't feel the scraping and the car pulling to one side more?
No.
The track temperature is falling. It's now 22 Celsius.
Maybe my line's different?
No, my lines are the same, but I just feel the scraping. Like, and I can see the sparks from my backup camera, like my review. I see the sparks going up, which means the bottom is scraping.
No, I mean maybe my line is different than yours?
Oh, maybe.
I'll look for
But
it.
I can't even do my normal line maybe. That's why, because the car just doesn't do it.
5 minutes remaining, 5 minutes left.
The McLaren's a good car when it warms up. When it's cold, I hate it.
They all
Best
suck
car,
when they're
leave it
cold.
alone.
I mean, I'll drive the Lamborghini. I tolerate it. Maybe because I like it. But that thing is solid, bro. At Road Atlanta, I'm telling you, that car was so solid there. It was a great car.
Your last lap time was at 2:17.69.
2:17.6 or 2:17.57 actually.
You need to push if we're going to hold this position.
I'm sorry. 2:17.67.
Nice.
The gap to Lattice behind is now 2.8. Your lap time was 2:17.69. 2 minutes to go, 2 minutes.
Fourth place was the crash. He was 3 seconds behind me, now he's 15.
Oh, nice.
With the cars in P1 through P8, please go to the pits for a surprise inspection. Cars P1 through P8.
Has anybody ever fell for that?
No.
That would be hilarious. And you know, it's funny, I think it was that guy in P20 that wrecked the guy in P4.
No way.
Or at least held him up or something, because they're in the same. They're still right next to each other. So.
I can barely hear you, so I won't take it from you without a fight. Not you, Steven.
Oh. Sorry. I still stand by what I said.
Fuck you.
There's an incident in. We'll stop. We think it might be Phillips.
Freebie!
17th place. White flag. One more to go. That lap time was 2:17.71.
White flag.
White flag.
Don't spin, and we'll have a podium.
That's phenomenal.
After spinning twice?
Yeah. What?
And damaging my front end? Yeah, I'll take it.
How is that possible?
Who, me?
Yeah.
You're just that damn good, bro.
Come on.
I wasn't like P7 or P8 when I made my pit stop, and I jumped all the way to third. Can P1 and P2 go to the pits before you cross the finish line for surprise inspection?
Yeah.
P1 and P2, you must pit this lap before you cross the finish line. No, they have to for a surprise inspection.
Holy fuck.
Tell him if they ask by who, tell him John iRacing. John iRacing personally called you on your cell phone and told you that. It has to be those guys.
The guy in front is Shane, car number 8, B license.
Hey, you know what? In the last 2 races, I'm gonna go up like almost 200 iRating.
That's crazy.
Just gonna make our lobby harder on Saturday.
Okay, you're reeling P15 in. The gap is 0.9.
And I'm gonna get a 3x out of this, so I still should go positive.
Did he run out of gas?
That's the finish. Well done.
As P1 and P2 do not pit, they will be disqualified. I'm the winner. Woohoo!
Dude, I think I only lost 1 iRating. Thank God.
P3, baby! Podium finish! Oh my gosh, you guys.
Good racing, everyone.
It's a joke, bud. He's like, are you sure they didn't pit? And I'm like, oh my gosh. It's a joke, dude.
Come on. Driver videos. What the fucking hell is driver videos? Driver videos. Okay. Dude, I should have gone around the fucking track again.
That's what I'm doing.
I should have.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Think about
I
it.
always, if the timer still hasn't like completed, I always drive back to the garage.
I was so far in the back that I didn't even think twice about it.
Extra safety rating.
Yeah, but
I went from 30th to P8.
I lost
So not bad.
0.03 and lost 2 I rating.
I went from P8 to P3.
Dude,
Nice.
2 spins.
I literally saved like 30, maybe even 40 I rating. I got back up to P16 after my little incident.
You gotta see the one where I almost lost it.
Clip it. Clip it and ship it.
I already clipped it from my point of view. I want to see the replay though.
All right, Turbo, you want to do some laps? Mr. Turbo?
I think it is this one. Here, Christian, I'm gonna put it on.
It says race format, minimum starters, 6. What the fuck does that mean? Minimum drivers required to race. Oh, to go official. Okay.
Oh yeah. Open up the stream on Discord.
I think we'll have plenty of that.
Christian, open it.
Okay.
What?
Open the stream on Discord real fast.
Oh, okay. Give me a second.
Now! Let me know when you guys are there.
I'm there.
Stop screaming or I'll get over and wait. What? There. Sounds like $50.
$50.
$50 is $50. Let me see.
Alright, ready? Watch this.
Nice.
Wow.
Great save. And guess what? With the old tire model, 100%, I don't think you could have done that.
Oh, wait,
I don't think anyone could have saved that.
I still finished the third after this. Pushing it too hard right here.
Oh!
I still was able to come back and finish the third.
Good shit. So, Matt, talking about the Corvette. I drove the Corvette before we were 100% like thinking about doing the McLaren. And the Corvette felt good. The only place I had an issue with the Corvette was the bus stop and Pohon, I don't know how to pronounce it. The downhiller. Then when you go left, where Glock spun out, you have to stay in the higher gear for the stability. Instead of going down to 4th, I would stay in 5th in the Corvette, and it would be fine. The back would be planted. As soon as I would shift down to 4th, the back would always spin out.
Yeah, you have to wait. You can wait you gotta go into 5th. You can go into it in 5th, but then you go down into 4th, and it'll be fine.
But it's like I'm so used to going early, like I couldn't.
Because it'll bog a little bit. But listen, I didn't hate the Corvette. It was fast out of the corners, which I liked. But there was just some stability issues that I didn't care for with it.
Yeah, 0.09 safety rating, 83 I rating.
I gained 0.3.
Holy shit.
0.3 and I gained 55 I rating.
What's your I rating now?
1412.
Turbo, you still here or not?
I'm at 1313.
Nice.
1313 I rating?
There's one more sprint. Yeah, there's one more sprint in 9 minutes. If anyone's down.
Well, if Turbo's not gonna... If he fell asleep, I don't know what he did.
There's a new update for crew chief.
I'll move him to AFK.
Yeah, he's gone.
I was gonna say, he straight said F you, bro.
Yeah, he's gone.
Alright, we can go... Yeah, we can do it.
I'm here.
He's
oh,
back,
Jesus.
he's back.
Okay.
He's back.
Okay.
You guys go do your laps. I'm gonna call it a night.
Oh my.
You guys have a great rest of your night. Good night.
All right.
Good night.
Later,
Good
homie.
night, guys. Good night.
Night.
Thanks for racing.
All right, Turbo. Let's go into. Let's go into the practice session 319.
Okie dokie.
What setup are you using?
The one in G61.
Okay. So we're gonna put we're gonna take the race setup and we're gonna change the fuel to 55.
Okay.
Or I guess it's because I think it's only going to be 107. I guess we'll change it. Just change it to 50. Fucking. We'll get
What number did you say again? Oh, was it 319?
Yeah, 319. Excuse me. I haven't eaten dinner. I think I'm gonna skip dinner.
Sometimes it's good to skip dinner.
I think I'm gonna start skipping dinner, and then I'm gonna start skipping breakfast, and I'm just gonna eat a big lunch. I think I'm gonna start doing a fast. I think I'm gonna start doing that. I gotta start losing more weight. Okay, now we're gonna go into entries, and at the very top left, and go into group 3.
Okay. I'm loading in right now.
Okay.
I'm gonna put a sweater on. It's chilly. Give me 1 sec.
Okay.
Okay. Much better.
And then let me. Oh, okay. Stay in. What's your team name?
My damn CPU is dying over here.
Why?
Just iRacing. I think I need more RAM. I think I only have 16 gigs of RAM.
Oh. Well, it's more CPU heavy, I think.
Yeah. I have an 8th gen Intel.
I don't know anything about Intel. Is that old?
I think we're on like fucking 16th gen now, so it's probably like
oh yeah
6, 7, 8 years old.
Dude, and it's so expensive to rebuild computers. It's fucking stupid.
I built this one myself. I went to Fry's. It's like a micro center.
Yeah. Now it's just
Picked up all the
vacant building.
pieces. Yeah. Just picked and build. Legoed it.
I would go AMD next time. You'll save a bunch of money, and right now, AMD's processors I think are better.
I was thinking about doing that as a next investment.
You could start picking up parts.
Mm-hmm.
You know, little by little.
Piece by piece.
Yeah. Now that the new AMD chips out, you can probably get the last one. I think the 9800 per. Probably find it
Super cheap.
Yeah. Well, I wouldn't
like
say super cheap.
$200-300.
Maybe $3. I think I paid
$300.
maybe. Yeah.
Yeah, that's.
What's your team name? Are you in yet?
I'm loading in right now.
Oh, okay.
90%.
Okay. Yeah, and then you can pick up a mother. But I mean, your most expensive parts are going to be your graphics card and your CPU. Everything else is going to be like 100, 200, depending on
$100. Yeah.
what you want to do.
You can get a tower for $100.
Oh, you can get a tower for cheaper than that. You can get a tower for like $50. You don't need a
$50. Yeah.
You don't need a. I mean, if no one's seeing it, what the fuck doesn't matter? You know what I mean? Like, you don't need to.
I know. With this one, I got tempered glass on both sides. I was like, oh, I'm so fucking badass.
Yeah, I gotta. Dude, my case looks like a fucking mini fridge. Honestly, it's pretty big, and it's got glass on essentially 3 sides. It makes everything in there look like there's nothing in it. It's crazy. But I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 fans, not including the fans on the water cooler.
Damn.
Yeah.
Okay, so.
All right.
I'm in iRacing.
What's your team name?
Highline something. Let me see.
HTS Racing? No.
No.
High Rev?
I'm Mile High Club.
Mile High?
I'm in your.
There it is. Oh wait. There it is. I got it. Okay.
Yep.
I'm watching.
Okay, let me. You said what am I changing in the chassis setup or?
Go in and change the fuel to like 50 liter or 50. Right, you change it to liters.
Yeah, I have it at 106 liters right now.
Yeah, change it to like 50 because we don't need to do this on full fuel.
Okay, 50 liters. Let's see what the.
And I've not driven this setup yet, so.
Track temp is 36 degrees. I don't know if that's warm or not.
It is pretty hot.
Okay.
I mean, I prefer it like 30.
Like 28.
Yeah. But that's fine. All right, let me go to far chase and adjust this. Okay. So this lap, just take it kind of easy. Don't push it. No need. I really wish we could drive the Mustang, but it's just not a good car.
I like the way it looks.
I love the way it looks, and I love the way it sounds. And sometimes it's really good, but sometimes it just doesn't rotate, and so it frustrates the hell out of me. And I don't know if it's because I need to learn to drive it with more rear brake bias to get the better rotation, or it just has too much power and it oversteers, I guess. I don't know. I haven't driven it in a while. All right, about 80% on this lap. Don't, because I'm assuming that your tires aren't warm yet.
No, I went a little deep there.
That's
Deeper than
fine.
I would have liked.
Tires aren't warm yet, so it's all good. Don't worry about it. I can't see your telemetry.
I mean, I'm probably making mistakes in the braking zone.
Well, so right now what I'm going to look at is I'm going to ask you what your braking point is and what gear you're in. And then I'm going to look at your line to see if there's anything we can do with the line. The couple things that I watching and looking at my tracktitan and you know what have you was my lines weren't bad, but I was in the wrong gears and I was braking slightly too early. So as soon as as soon as I kind of cleaned that up, I picked up a bunch of time. All right, so go ahead and run your normal. You should have tires should be good. Run your normal stuff. I'm just gonna watch this lap and then we'll go do the second one.
Oh, that's an off track.
No, I think you're good. But I can fix that. That's okay. Do you have your Delta up?
Yeah.
Okay.
I have it up just for this session. I should probably change it to my all-time best.
Either way, just so you can have an idea of you know where we're at on the track if you're gaining or losing. So whether it's
obviously, I think I'm just losing
a
lot of. I'm losing a lot of time in the middle sector, the
H1s,
curvy sector.
Yeah, there's a couple lines that we're gonna fix here. So the fast left-hander looked good. That one looked good. Okay, what gear are you in right here?
First gear.
Okay, so all right. So tell me what gear you're in. What's your braking point here?
The 100 meter.
Okay. All right. And what gear are you in right here?
First.
Okay. Try to get a little closer to that wall.
Okay.
So wider entry and then try to get closer to that wall so you can accelerate out of the corner, not after the corner. And then right here, you want to actually touch the grass. So the next time you come through there, I want you to get further left.
Okay, got it. On the entry.
Yeah, on the entry. Yeah, touch the grass. On this one, I want you brake at the 100, or at the right there, at the strip.
Yeah.
The rumble strip.
Just before there's like a small black box that I was hitting.
Okay, so when you're coming up to that corner, that up the hill, I want you to start braking at the rumble strip and down to 3rd gear. And I want you to go over the AstroTurf. And there I want you to aim for the apex. I want your left tires like almost on the rumble strip. Did you get any driving in, Twans? Right here, what gear are you in? What gear right here?
This is 3rd gear.
Okay, I want you to do this one in 4th and try to hug that right side. Then down to 3rd right here and hug that left side. And then right here, you should be in 3rd. Correct?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
And you want to try to take it a little wider, like actually get your tires on the left as much as you can, and then turn in and get on the throttle a little sooner.
Okay.
Which one did you prefer? And this should be flat out, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Brake a little later, and I want it in 2nd gear right here. And then down to 1st. Okay?
Got it. Okay.
Okay, so right now you're going to brake at the 100, stay left as long as you can. Down to 1st, try to get as close to that wall as you can.
The leader's just done a 218.88.
And when I say brake, I mean I want you like stomping on the brake. So you should be all the way in 5th gear up to that corner, stomping on the brake down to 1st. Left, 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 left. More left.
Okay, that's right.
Yeah, the McLaren is just so easy to drive. All right, at the rumble strip, stay as far left as you can. At the rumble strip, start braking hard and down to 3rd, and cut in on the AstroTurf. A little more right, and then right there, you're gonna straddle that. Okay.
Okay.
That was pretty good. I want you to try to get on the throttle a little sooner there. This is 3rd, now down to 2nd. So if you're in 2nd or too early, you're scrubbing speed. Close. That's why you need to be on that rumble strip to get more, so you have more on the outside.
Oops, on the power, just a tad bit too early. Okay, just to kind of open up the corner more.
Yeah. So try to get, when you make that left-hander, try to make sure you like actually put the tires on the rumble strip on the right. Okay?
Okay.
And then try to hit the rumble strips on the left. So let's work on that half, and then we'll work on this other half here in a sec. 'Cause right here, you should have been full throttle coming out of that corner. No lift. Do you have a track map up? Can you see track map with the corner numbers?
I don't.
Okay. Your 2nd gear there, right? Now down to 1st. Good. Okay, stay far left. Brake at the 100. All the way to 5th gear. At the 100, start braking, get down to 1st. And turn in. Yeah, see you're a little late. Yep, that's all right. And you're on because you're late, you're on the throttle late. So it's costing you like probably 2 or 3 tenths. Stay left, stay left, stay left. More left. Okay, on the rumble strip, you're going to start braking down to 3rd and cut the AstroTurf. And then on the left-hand turn, I want you to straddle the rumble strip. Right over the center of your car. Turn in. Hard. There you go. All the way left. There you go. Now throttle out. There you go. And if you hit that right, you'll actually see where you actually start gaining time. Third gear, second gear. On the throttle. Stay left. Yep, stay right. There you go. Turn in. And on the throttle. Closer. That's a tricky corner. That is such a tricky corner. When are you in fourth gear there? Do you go fourth gear before you get to the corner or after you get to the corner?
Just before I get to the corner.
Okay, try to stay in fifth gear, and then as you're getting into the corner, go to fifth or go to fourth. Good. That was real good. All out, full. Don't let up. Tell me if you're gaining or losing time.
Yeah, I'm gaining on my delta for
okay.
This session.
Second gear. First gear. Power out. All the way to fifth gear, stay left. Turn in. Yep. Better. Yep, power out. There you go. Are you gaining or losing?
Yeah, gaining a little bit.
Okay, that's all we want to see. Now stay left. Get your left tires on the grass. Yes. How much easier was that?
Yeah, that's pretty easy.
And you didn't bottom out that time either, by the way. So that's
Okay,
where
cool.
Christian was saying, I'm bottoming out. It's because he's not taking it wide enough, I think. Now, stay left. Third gear over the AstroTurf. Good. And you should be full throttle third gear right here. Let off on the AstroTurf. You want to try to hit you want to try to hit that AstroTurf on the right. Fourth gear, third gear, second gear, and then power. Yes, there it is.
Yo, if you're gonna slow down, don't do it through a corner that's flat out, right in front of someone, eh? Use your brain.
They're not in our session. Okay, fourth gear here. And try to stay right. And gas. Third. And gas. Third gear. And gas. Yep, flat out. Gaining time, losing time. Tell me where you're at.
Yeah, gaining a little bit.
Okay. What's your lap time? What was your last lap time?
I'm doing low 19s, high 18s.
Okay. Okay, because we're going to second here, you're braking too early. On that right before the bus stop. So I want, what's your braking point on the bus stop?
Like a car length after the car length after the white line that's on the floor.
Okay, so I want you to try to get as close to the 100 as you can. Stay left. That might have been too far left. Did you get an off track?
Nope.
Okay, cool.
I'm 4/10 up right now, so let's see if I can put something together.
Okay, remember, AstroTurf, straddle. Yeah, see how you let off right there?
Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah, you want to be able to turn in and like not let off. Like you want full throttle coming out of that corner. Ooh, that was really good. So 5th gear and then 4th right here. Fourth gear here. Stay right. And throttle. And 3rd gear. Yes, if you stay a little more left there, you can really make that rotation much easier. That was good.
Fuck.
You should have gained a shit ton of time right there.
Yeah, I gained a lot of time there, actually.
On the throttle. Yeah, you're a little late on it. A little late on the throttle there. Like,
Okay.
Like maybe 60% and, you know, coming out of it, you don't have to full throttle. And then
Yeah.
as you straighten out, you can go full throttle. All right, so here we're always going a little bit deep into this right-hander. So I want you to try to brake at the rumble strip, but brake a little harder and get to 3rd. You see how you hit that rumble strip and it kind of turns you left?
Yeah.
That's what you want. And then you got to get to that exit to the right-hander. You got to go over the AstroTurf there too. So you can get on the gas and you can go full and you won't go wide.
Okay.
5th, 4th. Are you doing that there? And then
I
4th
totally
gear.
forgot to do it there.
Gas. 3rd. Gas. You should have gained some time there if you did that right. And then 3rd
Yeah, I
gear.
did.
Gas.
Nope.
Oh!
I'm just pushing really hard.
No, that's fine. That's what you want. You really want this car on the edge. And if you hit the apexes right, it won't spin like that.
Yeah,
You might have cut it too much.
I was doing low 18s.
Okay, well, we're getting there. We're getting there.
I feel like if I can consistently be in the 18s during the race, I feel like that's a good place to be at.
Yes, but look at the time. I don't know if you have the standings up for this session.
So for me and you, it's gonna be actually a lot cooler of a track, I'm assuming, because we're gonna be in the, well, no.
I don't know what time of day it's gonna be in the.
Yeah, that might be like early morning, actually, like in the sim.
Okay. I don't know.
Because if you and I are we're
is it?
closing off, right, the race. We're closing off the race.
Yes.
From the spreadsheet. Basically, you and I are like the last two guys, and then there's one more possible stint after us.
Yeah, but doesn't it start at noon? Doesn't the race start at noon?
Noon sim time or noon?
Noon sim time.
Okay, yes. If the race starts at noon sim time, then you and I will start driving at like 6 in the morning.
So it's saying here the time right now says specific time is 4 p.m. on the. No, hold on.
No, that's wrong.
Yeah, no, that's right. Specific time is June 28th at 4 p.m. So I'm assuming that's the start time. Correct?
July 28th. At what time?
Hold on. Qualifying starts at 4:40 p.m. on the forecast. Goes to 4:55. So I'm assuming the race is going to start at 5 p.m.
5 p.m. Okay.
Yeah, so we're going
Same
to be
time.
finishing in the afternoon where it's going to be warmer.
Okay. So, to be honest, I'd be happy running like 220s.
Yeah,
if it's really hot.
You can, when it's hot, even well, I mean it's hot right now. You're running 218s.
Yeah, but it gets a little warmer, like 40 degrees.
You'll be fine. You can run in the 18s. I was running. Was that no? That was half fuel. I don't know what I was running. The sprint's a little bit different, I guess, but it seemed pretty hot. Like, I don't think I was going as fast as I could have gone. And I was in the 17s.
I did a 17.8 in the sprint.
Yeah. So I think you got it. I just need to clean it up a little bit.
Yeah, I do. I just need a little bit more time behind the wheel.
What I would recommend doing is go into an actual test session. Don't.
Yeah, I have been.
And then do the reset. Do you use the reset?
Yeah.
I would do that and just run each of the corners.
Okay.
You know, when you've got it. So let's see here. Turn 5 is the uphill right-hander.
Yep.
I don't know if you have a track map up or you can see this.
Yeah.
Okay.
I can see it.
Okay, so that's you're gonna remember you want to be on that AstroTurf, and you literally once you make the turn in, you can give it gas and then let off. Like you don't have to coast through that corner. You can actually give it some gas. Then straddle 6 and get left as far as you can, so you can start to make that turn in over 7. And again, put your right tires over the AstroTurf. And you should be able to, before you get to the AstroTurf or on the AstroTurf, go full throttle.
Right. Okay.
Okay. And then 8, the U-turn, you're going to brake. It's like I look at the rumble strip to where I want to start braking, or maybe a car deeper.
Yeah.
Down to 3rd. To get the car to rotate, and then halfway through the turn, or almost halfway through the turn, I'm into 2nd, almost like a V. I don't take it like a U.
Okay, you V it out a little bit.
I V it out, so I get a better run out of it.
Are you back on the power there? At like, there's like a dirt spot on the right-hand side of the rumble strip. As soon as I can see that, I know I'm pointed in the right direction. I'm pointed where I can go flat from there.
As soon as my car is pointed at the left side of the track, out of the corner. So if you drew a straight line.
Well, okay, yeah, maybe I'm U-ing it out though right now, so maybe when I V it out, it'll be a little different.
Yeah, I literally am like I'm on the throttle to get to the left side, and then back over to the right side. And then
so you're using the whole track there.
Yeah, then I'm hitting the right side with my tires on that rumble strip, right?
Yeah.
And then I'm braking and I try to aim for the curb because there's some oversteer there.
There's like a sausage curb on the inside.
Yeah, I don't want to hit the sausage curb, but I want to almost aim my tires at that, so I hit the rumble strip, and then I can power out of that.
Got it.
Okay. Then in 10. You're in 5th gear, you turn into the corner, and then as you're turning into the corner, you're down to 4th, and then you, like, it's a split second, right? It's like down to 4th, and then on the power, and then around.
I have to retrain my muscle memory because I've been driving the track differently.
Right, and that changes depending on the tire temp, right? Early, the first couple laps, you're down to 4th before you turn in.
Earlier, right?
Yeah, but as the tires get warmer, you can take that in 5th, which you'll notice when you're behind people, you're like, what the fuck, hurry up. And then you'll get on the gas and power out. And sometimes you'll actually be able to pass them heading into 12.
Yeah, I've actually done that.
Okay. Now 12 is the S's. You want to stay as far left as you can there as well. And you should be.
Could you tell in 12? Was I apexing too early
Yeah.
and
No.
slowing down too early and try to keep it on the right side, or was I apexing? Okay, so I feel like I'm apexing too early.
You might have been, but the car doesn't want to necessarily rotate there. So
Okay. It's downhill, so it's difficult to get the car to rotate.
Yeah, so just kind of pay attention to what you want to have do is you don't want to go over the curb. What I'm noticing is if you go over the curb with your tires,
you lose it.
You lose some speed.
Yeah.
So you want to
I've spun there.
You want to be in 6th gear, right? Going into 12, and then again at that rumble strip, you're braking in down to 4th, and then taking that corner in 4th.
Right. Okay.
You'll see some people try to stay
That
to
I
the
have
right
been doing.
more.
Mm-hmm.
And what I noticed in the last couple races is people were really fucking slow right there, where I would have so much momentum that I almost could have taken them on the inside of 13. But I don't think they were paying attention to me, so I was backing out.
Gotcha.
But if you can get into 12, into 4th, and then down to 3rd and stay left, again, that curb you actually can hit because you're when you're in 3rd, you're powering out. So you actually can
use to kind of hook up.
Yeah, you can actually use that curb on the left to come over. And then staying right before you get into 14. And the later you can turn in without missing your apex you'll notice is better because you can power out of that more in 3rd gear.
Right.
Okay. And then it's just stay left and then a late turn in and you were fine in 15 if you were doing full throttle through 15.
I was.
I noticed that because I was turning in too early in 15. So I started turning in later. And I was
on the very first lap, I do like on my out lap, I always do a very small lift there. Like
yes, yeah, it's like
from
50%.
off like from 100. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
The same thing sometimes through Blanchimont, the 17, the fast left.
Yes, me too.
Especially if on the first lap, if you have dirty air in front of you, it's really easy to lose the rear end for it to just come around on you.
Yeah. So
then I felt like. Sorry, go ahead.
Well, so 15 you're full out, 16 you're obviously. One of the lines that it showed me is when you're coming out of 15, is you go wide and you don't go all the way to the right before 16.
Okay.
Stay more in the middle.
Okay.
And then you're going to hug the left side of 16. Then before you go into 17, it looked fine. You were fine, like you weren't going over the line. Like half the car should be over the white line. But there's a trick on 17 where it'll fuck some people up. If you go too close to that curb on the left, there's like a divot and it will grab your car and it'll fucking spin it out. So you don't want to get too close to that curb on 17.
Yeah. Yeah, 100%.
And then going into the bus stop, again, that's one place it took me a little bit. I had to actually go into my software and change my braking. The 100 marker is the breaking point. But I'm like, there's no fucking way. I can't apply enough brake pressure to stop the car at the 100. So kind of play with that, like where is comfortable for you.
I'm like a car length past the white line.
That's too far back.
Okay.
You need to be on the brakes harder, closer to the 100. And that's why, remember I asked you, I said, how much time did you gain when you went through there? And you're like, oh yeah, I gained a bunch of time there.
Yeah, I gained like 3/10.
Dude, it's crazy how much, if you brake a little later there and then down to 2nd, and again, taking it wide, almost putting your tires on the rumble strip, if not putting your tires on the rumble strip so you can turn in 2nd gear. That 18, there, if you put your right-hand tires on the rumble strip, not too much, don't hit the curb because that'll spin you, but it'll help you rotate too. So if you can get that and then come around to 1st gear on 19 out of the bus stop, again taking it wide, coming out of it wide to the right, and then again down the front stretch, you want to get all the way to, I think it's 5th gear.
Right, yeah. You hit 5th gear just
Yeah.
before the breaking point.
Yeah, so you want to make sure you're in 5th gear and then hard brake, stay left, and turn in. And sometimes I scrape my mirror on that wall. That's how close I'm getting to it. But I try to turn in as late as I can because I want to be on the gas as I'm...
Like before you're apexing? Like
not before I'm apexing, but like just as I'm coming around the corner, I want to be on the gas like 50, 60%.
Okay.
And then you'll notice if you can do that, and it's hard because that corner's blind, like you can't really see that wall. But when you do it right, like you'll start gaining all the way down that stretch.
Yeah.
And that's where you'll notice if you can get the lines down. The braking points were a little off, and you were going a little deep in some of the corners. But if you can get the lines down, just the lines down, and a couple of the braking points, you're gonna pick up. You'll get in the 17s easy. I was surprised I was able to get down into the low 17s, dude. I was like, what the fuck? Like I really didn't change a whole lot, just a couple of those things, and all of a sudden I was getting in the low 217s, and it was crazy because the session I did it in, I was like. There was a bunch of like 3Ks and 4Ks and whatever, and I was up with like the 3Ks.
Yeah, that's good.
I don't know how these fuckers are doing 215s and 216s. Like that's fucking insane.
15?
Yeah, dude, there was people in the series is doing 15s.
Yeah, that's nuts.
I don't think anybody hit. I don't think I saw anybody do a 14.9. There might have been somebody that did a 14.9. But those are like the fucking 8, 10K, whatever.
Those are aliens.
Yeah, for sure. But yeah, I would work on that in a test session. And just work. I wouldn't really work on all of them, but a few of them, and then I think you'll pick up plenty of time. And again, it's not super important. Just work on the lines because remember, it's going to be different when there's cars on the track. Obviously, right?
Yeah.
But we want no off tracks. We really, I think that's going to be huge that we focus on. I don't care if we're doing 220s and we're not getting off tracks. The amount of time that we'll save not having off tracks and staying on the lead lap. If we don't have to go through the pits, through drive-throughs, once or twice or however many dude, that takes like, I think it takes over a minute.
I was gonna say because of the endurance setup, the pit lane is 4 times as long or whatever.
Yeah, so it takes. I think it's a minute or more.
For the full pit.
Yeah, and if we have to do that twice, we're gonna lose a lap. That's
yeah.
So we certainly don't want to do that if we don't have to, and obviously. Keeping the off tracks and not getting into accidents, it's going to help us. But just driving safe, we'll be fine. And like you said, if you can do 218s, that's cool because there's going to be other drivers that are going to be doing low. So I guarantee Alex and Evan and who else is there? Michael.
Yeah.
I think it's Michael.
Yeah, Michael.
Let's see, where is it? Alex, Michael, and Eric. I think it's Michael, and then Eric. I think Eric is like, I want to say I think at one point he was like a 2.3, 2.5 maybe.
Okay.
I mean, he's not much. Me and him were like, neck and neck. He was a little bit faster, but yeah. So we hopefully the first 1, 2, 3, the first 3 guys that go will put us in a good position. Zach is, I think I'm faster than Zach. I think you're faster than Zach. Zach has raced with us. Zach was
the guy that did the
the rookie.
River.
Yeah. No. Maybe he did
No?
it. He might have did it. He did it with somebody else, I think.
Maybe it was a different Zach.
No, I don't think he did it with us. I know he didn't do it with us. No, you didn't
Okay.
run the. Did you run the 20? You didn't run the 24 with me.
No, I did. I spectated for Well, you were
Hey,
catching
Stu,
some
what's up,
sleep.
buddy?
What's it called?
For what?
While you were catching some sleep, I was crew chief for you guys.
Oh. Yeah, yeah. We just did some races, and I'm helping Turbo out. He's run in some of the league stuff with us, the ORL league
Okay.
stuff. I think the GT3s.
Sure.
He was running GT3s, and I think he was in the rookies too. So, anyways, but I don't think he's as fast as I mean, I think he'll be fine, but. And then Steven's running, obviously, I think slower, but Steven is super safe. Like, it's disgusting how he doesn't get off tracks. Like, he'll run super clean. And then Christian, I think, is running the same pace as you, I think.
Okay.
And I'm not running any. I mean, if you're running high 17s, low 18s, you know, by whatever, that's probably what I'll be running. I don't think that I'm going to be running the low 17s. Not on the full race fuel.
Yeah.
So.
It's possible. Probably by hour 18.
But, yeah, so we should be fine. And then Michael's going to finish, so, again, I think he's the highest rated. So we should be good. Alex is really quick. He's really fast.
Okay, cool.
Like, stupid fast. I think he said he was getting in the 16s. So.
Damn, Jesus, okay.
I know, right? So, yeah, I wouldn't sweat the times. Just work on those lines. If you can work on those lines, I think you'll just start finding time.
Mm-hmm.
Did you try tracktitan yet?
No.
If you haven't tried it, I would recommend, because you get a 30-day free trial.
Okay.
I would go into the chat and do !tracktitan, and then click on the link and sign up for it for the 30 days. I don't think you have to put any payment down or anything like that. It is a great visual tool to like see the lines. I wouldn't necessarily look at their times, because the times I think were off. I think the other day when I was looking at it, it said 2:02, but it's counting the lap.
Shit.
It's counting the lap from the endurance start finish down the hill rather than back. So it's cutting off a bunch of time. So I wouldn't necessarily look at that, because there's nobody's fucking doing 2:02s.
Yeah. No.
So I wouldn't look at the times, but I would look at your racing line, because it will show you the optimal line and where you're at. And then you can also look at your telemetry for the braking and the throttle, and you can try to get it as close to possible as that. And that's kind of where I was like, oh, I'm braking just like a cunt here too early, so I'm going to brake a little bit later and a little bit harder, and then I'm going to try to either carry more speed into the corner, where I was telling you go into fifth or stay in fifth or go into fourth. Like, that's kind of what I was like, oh. And then when, I don't know, you watching the stream?
I can pull it up.
Pull it up real quick. I'm gonna pull this up. Let's go here. Let's go here. This is really cool, because it shows you your steering inputs. That was kind of the other thing that I was working on. I'm like, because if you're steering too much, you're scrubbing speed.
Right, of course. I didn't know you were all blasted like that. I have a bunch of tattoos too.
Yeah, I want to get more, but they're expensive.
Yeah, for real.
Dude, what the fuck? Why doesn't it have my... What is today? Today's the 9th.
Wednesday the 9th, yep.
Why doesn't it have yesterday's? It should. Oh, here we go. Here's my 217. Flat. Almost had a 216, bro. I almost had it. I was so mad. I'm like, God damn it.
Damn. Damn.
Okay, so here's what's really cool. Is you can see see the reference breeds off here. I don't know. Let me go back. Hang on. This is obviously not right. But you can see here the gears. I don't know what it's comparing it, but it shows you the gear on the steering wheel. In the middle of the steering wheel, it shows you the gear.
Mm-hmm.
And then it'll
Okay,
also show it'll show your let's go here and see. It'll show you I don't know why it's not showing it. It's something's not right here. But it shows you the gear as you're going through the corner. So let's see if we can see, and it's not showing it up here. I don't know why. What the fuck is going on? Let me go back. Okay, here we go. I don't know what it was doing with section. I don't know what the fuck they were doing there. Anyways, you can make this bigger or smaller so you can guys see what you're doing. You can see what gear you're in and what gear they're in. I'm in 5th gear. I don't know why they're in 4th. But if we go to section 3, something's not right with their reference, but I'm in 6th gear here. Is that right? Is this the right? What the fuck are we looking at? Oh, it's going backwards. See how I'm more left here? Remember I was telling you touch the grass?
Oh, yes.
I have no idea why they're going the way they're going. Because look at the speed difference. Like, something's not right here.
Yeah, of course.
Right? So, I don't know what's going on. But, anyways, you can look at that line. And I think the more up-to-date this is, the better, more accurate this was. Because it was better the other day when I was looking at it. So, but you can see the line coming out of here, right? And you can see the reference line. And then if we go to, let's see if we go to here, go to 5. See, they're saying stay wider, which I don't like. But you can also look at the speeds. See how the speeds change? Like I'm faster.
Yeah, they're getting off of it a little earlier.
Yeah, and then you can go to the braking. So you can see how I'm braking later and less. So I'm picking up more time. But that's how you can compare it. This is a good tool to go, okay, I could be braking sooner. Like here I'm braking, this is where I'm braking later than them. But at the corner right here, we're the same. Now, if I go to speed, where are we at in speed? I'm actually faster there. And then, do you see how my line is up here? So I'm over that, and then they're going wide, and I'm getting here, because you can get that rotation better. And then if we go to here, this is the corner. See how the blue line is getting really far inside there?
Yeah.
That's that AstroTurf I'm talking about. So the closer you can get to that AstroTurf, but I feel like if you can get, when I'm watching people, they're actually putting their left tires over the curb here on this left side. And then they get more acceleration out of it, which you can see I'm faster through there, down here. See how I'm faster?
Yeah, on the bottom.
Than what they're showing you. Which is telling you that I'm almost 5/10 faster down here on the bottom right. And then this is really kind of where I see how I come out here wider. I'm in third, and then I go to second so that I can come out wider here. And again, my speed is a little bit faster. But at least I'm on it at the right times. Like I'm on it and off it around the right times. That's kind of what you want to look at. Like, am I hitting that correctly? Am I off the gas at the right time or what have you? And then braking, you can do the same thing. Like, where's my braking? You'll see here where I'm braking early. I could probably brake a little later.
Yeah, like 2 meters, 3 meters.
Yeah, just a hair later, and actually brake less. This is a very weird. See how he's on the brake, he's off the, trails it off a little bit.
He's like pumping,
and then he's on it a lot again. Like, I don't like that. It to me seems much better. And then I'm not on it at all here. Like, see, I'm on the gas, so that's kind of where. See where I'm on the gas?
Yeah, you kind of just go straight from 0 to hero.
Yeah, and I'm 4/10 faster than whatever they're referencing it to. But they're saying the reference lap is 3 seconds faster. Okay, whatever. Like, that seems crazy to me, but that's what I mean by, if you can get to, down to third and then down to second, then you can really start putting the power on little by little, and then out of the corner, you're like almost right here, you're almost full throttle. Even though he's right here, he's like full throttle, like literally full throttle. But then he lets off. And this is where I feel like, I don't know if this is the new or the old tire model. The old tire model, I feel like you could do that and not spin this car. But I feel like now, if you put too much, you're going to spin it.
It might be the old tire model.
It could be, and I don't know. But that's, let's go back here to session. So here, this is what you want to. So when I look at this track map and I see, okay, there's all this green, dude. This is, okay, I'm outperforming. I don't understand here. This is obviously wrong. I'm not 12 seconds slower. Right here. That doesn't make any fucking sense to me. But that's what you kind of want to look at. Like, what corners am I losing time in? Then look at each of the corners and go, okay, am I braking right? Am I throttling right? Is the line right? So this is a great tool to kind of go corner by corner going, okay, I could do this a little bit differently. As a guide, I don't like to really look at the reference lap a whole lot. Again, I just use it as a guide. I don't like take it for, whatever. And it does, what's really cool is it shows your laps at the different temperatures too.
That is actually something I would use.
So this is actually pretty cool. But this is probably the best I've done on this, because my time is 2:17 and the theoretical best is 2:16. That's actually pretty good. It's 5/10. That's pretty cool. I don't know where the fuck I could pick that up, but
that's like 100th here, 200th here.
Yeah, or 1,000th. I mean, it's really, yeah, it's very little. So this is pretty good for me. This was really refreshing to see. And then I did this. This is even cooler. If you go to the dashboard, there's these drive to win achievements, and I don't know. I haven't really looked into this because I was sponsored by it, but you get points if you do these things. I was testing Road Atlanta yesterday, and if you can beat a 119, which I could do very easily, but I think you have to do it in this car, so which I don't drive, but I can't imagine it would be much different. You can get these points, and then you can use these points for different things, for racing setups or whatever. If you don't have the setups,
That's pretty dope.
Yeah, but if you're paying for setups, you get 30% off if you use my code. So I think the what do I have? The Ultra membership, which includes this and the setups, is normally $19.99, but you get 30% off. So I think it saves you like $6. So it's actually almost cheaper than any of the setup shops out there. So it's pretty cool. I really have enjoyed using this. I don't know when I didn't even know this was down here. What the fuck is all this? I didn't even know this stuff was done. The progress analysis. I don't even know what that is. But anyways, it's pretty cool. It's a cool tool. Garage 61 has something similar, but it's not. I haven't really used it. I'm just not a fan of the Garage 61 thing. So, but that's it in a nutshell. Hopefully that helps.
I'm just gonna have to. Yeah, it definitely did. I'm just gonna have to clean a lot of things up.
I know you're not far off, dude. You're like I said, if you're running low 218s, it's just yeah. Clean. It's the better line is going to give you the better exits, which is going to help you down the long straightaways. That's where you're going to gain time on this track, because there's a lot of long straightaways where if you don't get a good exit, it screws your momentum up. And well, that will definitely, you'll start seeing the delta, which drives me nuts. If you don't take the front stretch, the downhill and Rouge correctly, you like start losing time just because you didn't get a good exit out of turn 1. Stupid. But anyways, I'm gonna head off.
All right, brother. You have a good night. Appreciate the advice and the help.
Yeah, you got it, man. Have a good one.
All right. We'll see you tomorrow.
All right, later. All right, chat. That's gonna do it for me tonight. It's been a long day. Today is what, Wednesday? Tomorrow's Thursday. This week almost over. Jesus Christ. Anyways, thanks so much for hanging out, guys. I certainly appreciate it. We'll be on again tomorrow night. I do have a league race tomorrow. I think. What time is the league race, chat? Practice opens at 4:30. Right? No, 5:30. I think practice starts at 5:30. I think it's an hour, if I remember correctly. This is not right. I never get these times right. Hold on, I can tell you. That's, for whatever reason, it's not right in the sim grid. 4 p.m. Yeah, 4 p.m. it starts. That's when practice starts. So stream will probably start a little bit early tomorrow. Probably won't go this late. But we do have the multi-class race tomorrow, and then probably some more practice at Spa. I definitely need to put on the team setup and run some laps because I think it's going to be way different. So, and then I got to make whatever adjustments to it so I know what to change when I get in the car. So, yeah, that's going to do it. You guys have a great night. Again, thanks so much. Enjoy the outro. We'll see ya.